Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
Supported by Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
Our National Suit Drive is on now, and we need your help filling these hangars. This July, bring your gently used professional attire to any Men's Warehouse, and we will donate it to men re-entering the workforce. As a thank you, you'll receive 50% off your next purchase. Give a suit, change a life.
Home Sweet Home Brewing on the next Brood tonight at 10:35.
Day here in Pittsburgh as the Cubs and the Pirates wrap up the first half of the season. It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports. First pitch about 35 minutes away. Great to have you with us, Jim DeShays and Len Casper, and the Cubs limping into the All-Star break. It is coming at a great time. Today marks 24 in a row without an off day, and the Cubs have now dropped 15 of 20.
Yeah, the great Satchel Paige said, never look back, something may be gaining on you, and that certainly is the case now as the Pirates are surging and the Cubs are really scuffling. The break couldn't come at a better time for the Cubs.
Yeah, and Joe Madden the other day quoted Winston Churchill. He said, when you're going through hell, you just keep on going, right?
You have no options. You got to play them. You just got to keep grinding it out, and hopefully John Lackey can stand tall today and deliver, because the Cubs starters have really struggled over the last couple of weeks.
Let's check out the highlights from the first couple of games of this set. Let's go back to Friday. Cubs trailing in the 6th inning. Miguel Montero's had a tough first half with the bat, but a big home run off Juan Nicasio that tied the game. The Cubs would then grab the lead in the 7th on a big blast from Anthony Rizzo. He's had a huge series, but the bullpen could not hold him. Jake Arrieta was better, but ended up with a bad line, gave up 6 runs. And the defense has been a little shaky here lately. The little things always matter when you're struggling.
Yeah, after getting that lead, Jake Arrieta walked the lead-off man, and then the rookie Josh Bell got his first big league hit. We'll probably see a little bit of Josh Bell here later on, as he had one heck of a weekend.
So the Pirates take game 1. Last night, the Cubs got off to a good start against rookie right-hander Chad Kuhl. 2-run homer by Ben Zobrist in the first inning. This was a wild game, to say the least. Wilson Contreras probably shouldn't have made that throw as Rodriguez scores. Javier Baez tying the game in the 3rd inning. Short night for the starters last night, Kuhl and Lester, and it was a bullpen night for both. Andrew McCutchen has had a big series. Sean Rodriguez has hit home runs in each of the first 2 games of this set. That's the other thing, JD. Cubs not keeping the ball in the ballpark.
No, home run's been a big issue for the starters. The bullpen has been leaky for a while now. So, it's a combination of factors that are leading to this bad run. The Cubs have won just 5 times in their last 20 ball games.
Anthony Rizzo, triple-double single, nearly hit for the cycle. This tied the game, but the 5th inning was the big one for the Pirates, already leading by a couple. And Josh Bell with a grand slam. So off the bench twice to make his major league debut. A hit Friday, the big blast last night, and the Pirates winning game 2, 12-6. So the lead is down to 6.5 in the division. Pirates in their best stretch of the season. The cycles of baseball will tell you that at some point it's going to turn around.
Yeah, the Cubs have a very favorable schedule in the second half. Early in the second half, a lot of home games at Wrigley as we begin after the break. The Pirates, however, have a pretty soft schedule themselves the first couple of weeks after the break.
So the small picture doesn't look good. As we mentioned, 9 of 10, 15 of 20, but a 4-day break. You're going to have a lot of pomp and circumstance in San Diego with 7 Cubs All-Stars. You take a breath, you come back Friday, and you're going to have a pretty healthy lead. So I guess you just hit the reset button, right?
Yeah, absolutely, and that's the nature of baseball. Players are pretty good about compartmentalizing, saying, yeah, this is what happened yesterday, but when you wake up and you still have a 6.5 game lead, you have to enjoy where you are in the standings.
All right, when we come back, we'll hear from one of the All-Stars, Ben Zobrist, on the All-Star team for the 3rd time in his career. That's next as the leadoff man rolls along.
Welcome to Black and Gold. Iowa fans, check out the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise in the area. Black and Gold has unique Hawkeye gifts, gear, and apparel for all occasions. The choices are unbelievable. Check out the fan shop. You can always find something cool to add to the man cave. Find the latest trends in Hawkeye sports fashion at Black & Gold, because if it's Hawkeye, we have it. Black & Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
MI Construction wants to help make over your home. Go to miconstructiongiveaway.com to win a $750 Visa gift card for a home improvement project. Everyone who enters receives a coupon for $500 with MI Construction.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Summer is pool season, but that refreshing dip may not be as safe as you think.
Your bathers are not protected from the germs and contaminants.
That's why we at WQAD News 8 showed you a quick and simple way to take safety into your own hands.
I would certainly probably use it before I allowed my children in the water.
Making sure you have the tools to protect your family. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity have generated over $70 million for area nonprofit organizations. When you donate through Birdies for Charity, your charities will get a bonus on top of your donation. John Deere Foundation matches donations to the Birdies for Charity bonus fund dollar for dollar. With hundreds of prizes given away, you have a chance to win when you donate. With a little luck, you can win a 2-year lease on a 2016 Lexus NX. Birdies for Charity, sponsored by John Deere. Go to birdiesforcharity.com and sign up today.
Keeping cool without burning through your cash. Tuesday, why now is a great time to test your home's energy efficiency, and the one addition that will help all year long. Summertime savings, Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
More than 2 million men and women have served in our military since 9/11. Now, many of them are transitioning back into civilian life. They're considering career options, writing resumes, starting businesses. ACP AdvisorNet can help. ACP AdvisorNet is a nonprofit online community where Americans can offer career advice to those who have served. Now we can serve those who served us by helping them to find their next career. Visit acpadvisornet.org.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Here is the moment you have been waiting for. These are your innings with Addison Russell to lead it off in the 4th.
And onto the tightrope I go. Liriano's first offering. A strike. Russell, one of 7 All-Stars. And you pointed out in 1963 how many Cardinals, the whole infield made it, just like the whole infield, though there have been some changes in the lineup tonight. A line drive is snared by Freese. 1 up, 1 down. Nicasio with the 2-2 to Montero. High and deep and gone. And we are tied. Miguel Montero, a 2-time National League All-Star catcher, has lifted one into the right field stands and gotten this game tied.
Oh, great stuff from the Vin Scully of the National Hockey League, Doc Emmerich. Is there any doubt he could do this on an everyday basis? That was fun to listen to the other night. And it's been fun to watch Ben Zobrist, the Eureka, Illinois native, an all-star in his first year as a Chicago Cub. But even though he grew up rooting for the Cardinals, he did watch a lot of Cubs baseball here on WGN.
They were the only team that was on almost every day. So yeah, when we turned the TV on, especially in the afternoon, you know, they were on. So yeah, that was how I got to watch some baseball when I was a kid. I remember the 2 guys, or the 3 guys that stuck out to me were Ryan Sandberg, Mark Grace, and Andre Dawson. You know, those 3 guys. I remember, you know, Sean Dunston too. You know, watching him. Yeah, those were the guys that I recall. And I was actually on the other side of it at that time. You know, I was a Cardinal fan, so rooting against the Cubs. So now kind of coming full circle, playing in the big leagues for a while down in the American League, coming back to the National League Central, for me, it's like coming back home in a way, so I'm excited to be a part of the National League Central now. Yeah, I have some family that are very strong Cardinal fans, and they had a little bit of a hard time with it, and my parents were so excited. I mean, my dad was a Cardinal fan growing up, but he's like, I can't believe I'm so excited to be a Cub fan now. Now that I'm going to be 2 hours away from home, and the rest of the family, that it's kind of divided. But the side of the Cub family was rubbing it in, and the Cardinal side was like, becoming a little, uncomfortable over the whole thing. So my dad had to kind of have a talk with them and say, hey, look, family first here. We're going to be Cub fans. Joe, he's always been a big rooter for me, a guy that's backed me since the time I was a young player and believed in me. And I remember one story I remember is being out on my first road trip, trying to feel whether I was going to sink or swim at this level, and Joe coming up to me during BP and just saying, hey, you're going to play in this game for over 10 years. In the major leagues, you will be here for over 10 years. He said, mark my words. He said, I believe in you. You're going to do it. Just relax, have fun, do what you're capable of doing. And I think that's what he's good at. He's good at recognizing the talent and recognizing the work ethic and the kind of player that you are, and going, okay, this is a guy that's going to succeed. I'm going to put him in a position to succeed here. Being a world champion is something obviously everybody wants to try and do at some point in their career. And coming into the Kansas City team, I was my first 4 months last year were tough in Oakland. I got injured. The team wasn't playing well. It was a free agent year for me. There was a lot of things that weren't going as well as I'd hoped at the start of the year. And when it was like when I got traded to Kansas City, a flip switched. A switch flipped, maybe that's the better way to put it. And I felt great physically. The play turned around. The team was already 10 games ahead in the standings. And we hit a little bit of a rough patch in September, but going into the postseason, those guys were so focused on one thing. They were getting back to the World Series, and this time they were going to win it. And so I just had to join up with that and do what I do well and compete at that level in the postseason, do what I can to help the team win. And fortunately, we were blessed, and we had things go well. And we ended up getting all the way to the World Series, and then winning that final game. There's nothing like that feeling of elation. My voice was just roached at the end of all of that from all the screaming and the excitement of the moment, because you're so into it and you're so focused on winning and you want it so bad that when it finally happens, it's just this gigantic relief and an accomplishment that we've all wanted to do. And now that I've done that, and I did that in Kansas City, going into free agency, I was going, well, how do I top this? And obviously to do it here in Chicago would be the penultimate championship to win in North America right now. So I'm so excited to try and do that here in Chicago.
And when we return on the leadoff man, we'll hear from the manager, Joe Madden.
Design Homes can now say we offer something for every building project and budget. Our products range from custom homes with 9-foot ceilings, quartz countertops, LP siding, to our new basic and rustic series that start at less than $60,000. We build duplexes, townhouses, multi-level apartments, and even small mini homes. All homes meet or exceed state building codes and include standard Pella windows, Kohler plumbing, and extreme insulation. Visit designhomes.com to discover the best value in the Midwest.
Batteries Plus bulbs keep stacks of batteries for cars, cell phones, watches, plus light bulbs for lamps, can lights, and appliances right on hand. Did I mention we also repair smartphones? Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus. Visit Batteries Plus bulbs today.
No matter what kind of car you drive, we stock the batteries you need. And we have the deals you want. Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus.
This is where my great future begins. This is where I become the person I want to be. Please join us for our Get Hooked Fishing Derby at the Rock Island Conservation Club. Catch a tagged catfish and you could win one of 350 prizes, including a new SUV from Zimmerman Honda. Register online at bgcmv.org. No fishing license is required, so get hooked. Saturday, August 6th. Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Next, Ellen.
He's a young boy who was born with only half of his heart.
His journey is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh boy, this is very exciting.
Now, his best news yet.
You were with him for 18 hours. You were with him.
Plus, David Spade reveals
I told my friends I should date her.
He had a crush on Ellen.
And then I got the news. Oh!
Ellen, Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
We're lucky to have school supplies for school this year.
But what about the kids who don't have school supplies? Here's how you can help.
Just drop off your donation of school supplies at these Illinois locations. It's your chance to help area kids start the school year on the right foot. A full list of supplies and drop-off locations can be found at WQAD.com. Please help the First Day Project, supported by Carpetland and WQAD News 8.
Hardworking. Neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. At WQAD News 8, we do stories on these hardworking and determined people taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. We're proud to bring you their stories. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Hey, July 20th, sit ringside with Joe Madden and Cubs players and enjoy amateur boxing for a great cause. Wear your suit and sneakers, enjoy premium food and liquor, Scotch tastings, and bid on great auction items. It's held downtown in the historic Wintrust Bank building. It's sure to be a fun night for all. For details and to buy tickets, visit Cubs.com/Madden. Let's hear from Joe as he talks about today and the importance of having a win going into the break.
Well, of course, it'd be great when you go into a break and you have 4 days off. It's always nice to do that with a victory as opposed to another loss. Listen, you want to do it. There's no question. If you don't do it, then you just move on and whatever. But of course, we're looking forward to getting another win, get back into the column, and then carrying that with us for the next 4 days. Makes for a much better break.
Are the players good at kind of following your lead of, okay, we're going to sulk after a loss, but now with the lull that's been going on, are there certain guys that are taking it harder that you have to talk to? Or
No, I don't think so. The whole week I thought we've been good. I mean, we're ready to play. We've played some really good games. We've done a lot of good things. It's just that we've come up on the short end. But I don't see, in talking to guys in the pregame and the dugout or just talking to them in general, I think they're fine. It does run you a little bit more thickly when you've lost that many games in a row, and when you get to this particular point based on how well we had been doing, of course it bothers you. But at the end of the day, man, you just have to show up and be a professional about it. And the worst thing you can do is carry yesterday into today, and that's what I really try to avoid.
If you have to look back on the first half, you have to be pretty happy with
a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. We did talk about in spring training the importance of getting off to a good start. We did. We have, I think, more than stubbed our toe recently. We've probably sprained our toe, and you want to avoid that. But it happens. It happens to a lot of teams, and this is our time to understand adversity and how to fight through it, because it happens. And lessons to be learned right now as we continue to move forward with this thing. We'll come out of it on the other side better for it, I believe. But right now it's difficult.
How important is it then to get off to a strong start in the second half?
It is. I mean, to get back and get your traction back is really what's important. Get your traction and then kind of hit a stride again. We'll hit another good run. We'll make up for a lot of the stuff that just occurred right now. It looks, how do you do that? You just one game at a time, get back, grab your traction, and keep it moving forward. get people well, make sure guys are rested, pitching staff-wise. They're going to pitch. Our guys are going to pitch like you saw in the beginning of the year. We're going to do that again. For right now, it's just one of those moments.
Do you expect Fowler to be going from after the All-Star break? Or
I'm hoping.
Game one or after the All-Star break, or you don't know?
I don't know yet. I doubt that it'd be day one. It'd be hard to imagine that, but I don't think it'll be too far into the post-All-Star break.
Hayward's seems to be thriving since you dropped him down. You're going to keep that?
Yeah, and there's a little adjustment that's they've been working on. It's really starting to show up. You see a lot of more balls in the air right now, and that's a big part of the adjustment. So I think also, I might have alluded to this, by putting him in the 6-hole, he feels more free to experiment, and that's a good thing, because in the 2-hole he was trying so hard just to get on base with the other guys, probably maybe not being as assertive as he should be. More of a freedom about his approach in the 6-hole that I think, let's get that going again. And he's kind of a guy that you do want to hit at the top of the order based on his ability as a base runner and score runs. But I think there's more of a freedom right now to experiment. I think that's the best way to describe it.
That's Cubs manager Joe Madden. Now let's take a look down on the farm and get the update from AA Tennessee with our good friend Mick Gillespie, and also on Joe Nathan, the veteran right-hander who could be with the Cubs at some point in the second half. Mick?
I'm Mick Gillespie here in Tennessee, home of the Cubs AA affiliate. Joe Nathan is closing in on his Cubs debut. But what you might not know about the Major League rehabber is that the volunteer state means more to him than just a place to rehab. Cubs reliever Joe Nathan has a name synonymous with success. He's a 6-time All-Star. He's 8th all-time in Major League saves. But one thing you might not know is that he and his family call East Tennessee home.
Beautiful area. Came here to visit probably about 9 years ago, and just fell in love with it. So much to do, good place to raise a family, and kids love it, so it's home.
Coming off of his second Tommy John surgery, Nathan is making a comeback, and he's doing it with the Chicago Cubs.
They allowed me the opportunity to play for them, not vice versa. This was, something for me that was kind of a bonus. At first, coming back from such a tough injury, second time through it, being 41 years old, really it was about getting back into baseball, and I knew my body could hold up, and I knew mentally I was fine, and mentally I wanted to get back into the game. So my drive is there, my motivation is there, but for a team to trust in that and also know that I'm going to push with everything I got to get back to the big leagues and help a club out. Sometimes that's the hard part, is having that trust from organizations.
Nathan is making a rehab stint with the Smokies and looking forward to joining the Cubs as they make a push for October.
I told Theo, first conversation we had, I said, listen, I'm not here to stir a pot to do anything other than try and contribute and be a little small piece of this puzzle to get to the World Series, and I already know how good that team is with or without me. So like I said, I'm fortunate enough to be there. If they need me in the 6th inning, I'll be there in the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, whatever they need me for that night. I said, throw me out there, whatever you need for any given night. So I'll try to be as versatile as I can for them.
For the leadoff man in Tennessee, I'm Mick Gillespie.
Mick, thank you. Always great stuff from Tennessee, as you see what Joe Nathan has done on the comeback trail, and again could be a factor for the Cubs in their bullpen after the All-Star break. When we come back, we'll focus in on the Cubs' community efforts next.
Our National Suit Drive is on now, and we need your help filling these hangars. This July, bring your gently used professional attire to any Men's Warehouse, and we will donate it to men re-entering the workforce. As a thank you, you'll receive 50% off your next purchase. Give a suit, change a life.
Smart buying decisions are made at Majeski Motors.
Save thousands on Carfax guaranteed top quality pre-owned from Majeski Motors. Right now, choose from a 2012 Nissan Sentra, a 2014 Ford Focus, or a 2014 Chevy Impala. All with low miles and factory warranty. Only $12,987 or just $189 a month with zero down.
Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois, and MajeskiMotors.com. Your smart choice for pre-owned vehicles.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
The defendant was a friend of your daughter's. She moved into your house.
A mom with bad credit was back on the road.
An automobile was purchased in her name, and you drove the car for a year. Correct. She repossessed the car.
But it's not the only reason for their fight.
Did you have a driver's license? No. So you knew she had no driver's license.
I actually wasn't aware of the fact she didn't have a driver's license until I started dating her husband.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
All week, Live's got the funny, the fierce, and the Ferguson.
It's like we're a modern family or something.
And next Live, actors don't get better than Bryan Cranston.
Not much to say after that. Good night, everybody.
Plus, Constance Zimmer, and she's a dancing star.
But has she ever seen moves like this?
Dancing judge Carrie Ann Inaba.
Stop judging me.
Next Live.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Our National Suit Drive is on now, and we need your help filling these hangars. This July, bring your gently used professional attire to any Men's Warehouse, and we will donate it to men re-entering the workforce. As a thank you, you'll receive 50% off your next purchase. Give a suit, change a life.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Wrapping up the leadoff man, getting his set for the Cubs and the Pirates. John Lackey for the Cubs, left-hander John Neese for the Pirates. And Cub fans are well aware that the community outreach, a very important part of the Chicago Cubs season. The players do so many things off the field that a lot of fans actually don't know about. Let's hear about one of the great reading programs for kids. Here's Kyle Hendricks.
The Read Around the Bases program is awesome. You know, kids leave for summer. Some of them, they don't read, you know, or they don't have the means to. So we come to these different schools, provide them with books, give them the means and the capability to go and read during the summer. I know when any athlete just goes into the classroom like that, the kids' faces light up, their eyes get big. So, you know, just having the presence of someone being in there and showing them how to read, I hope it just hits home to them and, you know, it really settles with them and they take it to heart as they go into summer.
Good stuff from Kyle Hendricks. The Cubs try to snap a losing streak and head into the break feeling good. They'll be in first place no matter what. Cubs and the Pirates are next.
Too many of our foster.
Honest, hardworking. Neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. At WQAD News 8, we do stories on these hardworking and determined people taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. We're proud to bring you their stories. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center in the heart of downtown Milan, your local full-service no-kill shelter, offering a complete low-cost wellness clinic, including vaccinations, microchipping, as well as spay and neutering. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, helping make your pet's well-being more affordable. See a list of available services online at qcawc.org. Call for an appointment or visit one of our walk-in clinics at Quad City Animal Welfare Center in downtown Milan, saving animals one life at a time.
His family claims he's dangerous.
He owns several guns.
And paranoid.
My dad took my 7-year-old son's thank you letter as a threat on his life.
You interpret this zip code to be a K2, meaning kill 2.
Meaning me and my wife.
He doesn't make Ks that look like 6s.
I don't agree with that at all.
Is it possible the 6 just butted up against the 1?
I don't see that 6. All new Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
I've got goosebumps.
She was really an inspiration all doing this thing.
And these are just genuine good people. So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
I'm stunned.
And we're not done yet.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward, brought to you by Accentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
Honest, hardworking. Neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. At WQAD News 8, we do stories on these hardworking and determined people taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. We're proud to bring you their stories. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Bridezillas, weekdays starting at noon on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Presentation of WGN Sports.
The Cubs wrap up the first half of the season right here on WGN Sports, and they try to get out of here with a win and end a 5-game losing streak. Great to have you with us on this Sunday afternoon. Jim DeShays and Len Casper. The Cubs with a 6.5-game lead. They have not played well here as of late, and today they'll hand the ball to John Lackey.
John Lackey has been a little rocky of late, struggled last time out against Cincinnati. We check his numbers, career against the Pirates. This is his first start against them this year. 5 starts, 1-2 with an ERA of 3. Pitched a very solid ball game against Pittsburgh in this ballpark about a year ago.
Left-hander John Neese has had his struggles against the Cubs this season. He'll pitch for the Pirates.
Yeah, 2 starts, 0-2 with an 8.71 ERA, career ERA against the Cubs, up over 5, the 5th highest among active pitchers.
Believe it or not, Cubs go into this game tied for the biggest lead in a division in baseball at 6.5, but the Pirates are surging as of...
The best part of summer is taking my family to Modern Woodman Park. My mom can watch baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park,
where the fun never stops.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
The red, white, and blue sales event is going on all month long at Highland Toyota. Buy with 0 down, 0% financing, 0 payments till fall. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $219 a month. A loaded new 2016 Camry SE, $195 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla LE, only $145 a month. At Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
My mom didn't have many choices, but you do. Please visit standuptocancer.org/lungcancer to learn about options that may be right for you.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. There for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE-FARM. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Another huge crowd here in Pittsburgh to wrap up the first half.
I'll tap him on his shoulder. Get ready.
Partly cloudy skies. Beautiful day. Let's get the umpires. David Rackley will work the plate. And a young Pirate fan trying to umpire maybe as well. Chris Guccione at first, Alfonso Marquez at second, and the crew chief Larry Vanover at third. The Pirates have these throwback Sunday uniforms modeled after the 1979 look as John Lackey gets ready for his start. And they got the yellow pullovers, the Sanzabelt black pants.
The Jiffy Pop hats.
Yeah. Well, last night the Cubs wasted one of the better performances you'll ever see. We had the Chris Bryant 3-homer, 2-double game in Cincinnati. Anthony Rizzo had a triple-double, single-double, and twice was maybe a foot or two away from a home run. He almost hit for the cycle last night, and you see what he's done in this ballpark.
Yeah, 320 lifetime hitter in this ballpark with that 1,023 OPS, trailing just Albert Pujols. Yeah, so Riz done a lot of damage here over the years.
He and a large contingent of Cubs will head to San Diego after this one for the All-Star Game festivities. Rizzo and Bryant, who participated in the Home Run Derby last year, will not participate this season. He's going to try to take it a little bit easy and get ready to be in the starting lineup for the National League on Tuesday evening. Left-hander John Neese will take the ball, and he will face the following Cubs Southwest starting lineup. 3 All-Stars at the top: Zobrist, Bryant, and Rizzo. The rookie Wilson Contreras in the cleanup spot. Addison Russell will be in the National League lineup. He's the shortstop. Jason Hayward's been great since he's moved down to the 6th spot. Javier Baez at third. Albert Almora Jr., the rookie center fielder, and the pitcher John Lackey batting 9th.
Let's check and see where Clint Hurdle has positioned his guys here today. Marte McCutcheon and Adam Frazier in the outfield. Polanco's a little banged up, so the youngster Frazier gets a start. Freeze Mercer on the left side of the infield. Sean Rodriguez plays all over the diamond. He's at second today. John Jaso is the first baseman. Eric Fryer behind the plate. And this will be the first time this year that this tandem has worked together. Fryer and the veteran left-hander Jonathan Neese. He's making his 18th start. He's got a winning record of 7-6, but a high ERA, 4.87. League bats .294 against him. Home run ball has been an issue. He's allowed 19 of those. He's primarily a pitch-to-contact ground ball type pitcher. He does get a lot of outs on the ground, but when it's been airborne this year, it has a tendency to fly out of the ballpark.
And a few fans still heading across the Clemente Bridge and into the ballpark. Sellout last night, and we may be close to that again today. Yeah, the Pirates for about a 10-year period wore the pillbox hats. And they're kind of hearkening back to that here today, although it's not quite as flat on the top of the cap, a little more rounded.
The train engineer kind of look. Yeah, that's a little different look. Maybe a little lower profile. Jackie Onassis used to wear that hat.
And we're underway as Ben Zobrist takes strike one.
See, in 1979, players weren't wearing their pants that long either, so this kind of looks like a softball uniform.
Inside, 1-1. Ben hit a 2-run homer in the first inning last night. The Cubs as a team have the highest on-base percentage leading off an inning in baseball at .359. The Pirates are second at .352. So they've made pitchers work out of the stretch a fair amount. And that'll happen again here as Zobrist finds left center. Big turn around first, and he'll hold there with a leadoff single. Right on cue.
Zobrist and Fowler so good at the top of the order.
Now Chris Bryant. Cubs with a 6.5 game lead over the Pirates. The Cardinals are 7 back. And they're in Milwaukee today. Mike Leake and Junior Guerra, the pitching matchup there.
Well, I'm a big believer in there's no such thing as a must win in the baseball season, especially in July. But this would be a good day to pick up a W, wouldn't it? To just push back a little bit against these Pirates.
And these are 2-game swing days when you're playing a team like the Pirates. So you go into the breakup either 5.5 or 7.5 on them. Bryant pops it up, foul territory. And Jaso makes the catch. That's the first out. We are having pitch tracks technical difficulties, and we are working to correct them
frantically. Not much of a breeze here today.
So 77 as we got started, which is probably the temperature in the shade. Humidity not a factor. This is perfect baseball weather. Here's Rizzo with the man on, 1 out. And he drives into right. Zobrist is going to stop at second. Anthony Rizzo continues his hot streak. He came in at .290. He started June at .236.
Outside part of the plate, but very reachable for Anthony, and he yanks it into right with authority. Birds fly, fish swim, Rizzo hits. Does what he does.
Cubs had a bad night last night in terms of the pitching, but they scored 6 runs on 14 hits, and it felt like they could have played it a lot more. You never like to waste an offensive night like the one Rizzo had last night. Here's Contreras.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When you analyze a baseball team or you evaluate how they're performing, you have to look at a lot of different things. You can't just talk about the team at large. You got to be, well, the pitching, it was bad, but offensively they had a very nice night.
Center field, and McCutchen can make the play. He misjudged it. Bases loaded. Looked like he either froze or was going to come in, then realized it was going to be over his head. He got a glove on it, but he could not pull it down.
The ball really scalded by Contreras. Might have been knuckling a little bit too, adding to the issues for McCutchen out there in center field. That's a ball you often see a center fielder get a little bit of a bad read on. Line drive right over the head, a little hesitation, then recognizing that he has to retreat. He goes into scramble mode.
Giving Contreras a hit. That's 3 singles. And it's Addison Russell, ball 1. By the way, Contreras fouled a ball off his foot last night and still bothering him. I think right off the big toe in one of the later at bats. Changeup is low and outside. 2-0 the count. Your Lexus Run Predictor is brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. Bases loaded, 1 out has been a very good spot for the Cubs offense so far this season.
He's 89 miles an hour with the fastball. He's below average in terms of velocity. Typically 88 to 91. Throws a cutter, changeup, and a curveball. 2-seam fastball and the changeup, good ground ball pitches for him.
Cubs last night went 3 for 17 with runners in scoring position. One for 1 today on that Contreras hit. It's full.
What do you think? Things are going bad for the Cubs lately. Little bases loaded, hit and run. Go a little Don Zimmer here. Get crazy.
Off the glove of Freese. That'll work. 2 runs will score. Maybe their luck is changing. A deflection off the glove of McCutchen. This time off the glove of Freese on a hard hit ball. It's 2-zip.
Yeah, in both instances the ball is really well struck. So Nice today, like cool last night, not really fooling anybody. Cubs jumping all over him here this afternoon. That was a bullet.
Guessing that'll be a 2-run single because of how hard it was hit.
Oh, absolutely.
Contreras on the play made 3rd. And Ray Searage, who made multiple trips to the mound last night. A very early visit today. Here's Hayward.
Well, Contreras probably doesn't want to stop running. I think that's where his toe bothers him the most, when he has to slam on the brakes. So it's up to him. He's just going to keep going.
Hayward takes a strike. 6 games in the 6th spot, 10 out of 23. That's a .435 average. On base at a .519 clip and slugging over .600.
Having a nice series, and he's another guy that's put up very good numbers in this ballpark. Over the years, he is a .371 hitter here. 36 out of 97. He's acquired from the Mets for Neil Walker. .68 and .67 lifetime with an ERA just below 4. Good solid middle back of the rotation guy. Some nice years with the Mets.
Battling a left knee issue recently, so this start had been pushed back a bit.
He's not had a lot of luck against the Cubs in his career. ERA up over 5. And you see among pitchers with at least 10 starts where he ranks. And 2 of the 4 above him, teammates Locke and Vogelsong.
1-2 on Hayward. Garrett Cole coming back from a triceps injury, pitching today for their AAA club, Indianapolis. They got a short start from Chad Kuhl last night. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 gone in the inning. Then they got 5 innings out of Francisco Liriano on Friday night. And here's Baez with 2 outs. I saw Clint Hurdle today, and he told me it was last night was the first time he had used 3 pitchers in the first 4 innings of a game without an injury since he has been in Pittsburgh. Cool went 2 1/3. Nicasio went 1. Caminero an inning and 2/3, and he got the win. It was a crazy game
I think there's a little sense of urgency from the Pirates this weekend. Had a chance to put a dent in this Cubs lead, and so far so good from their point of view. And I got the sense watching that game last night that Clint was treating it a little differently than maybe your average run-of-the-mill regular season game.
Josh Bell with the big grand slam to kind of put that game to bed. Baez chases. Nice gets out of the inning, but not before the Cubs get 2 on the Russell single.
Drivers, I need your help to make our roads as safe as possible. For starters, cars and trucks, please be extra careful when driving next to each other. Whoa! Also, if your phone isn't hands-free, it's illegal to use when driving in Illinois.
So drop it and drive.
And remember, when you see orange signs, look for the unexpected. Something ahead could result in a crash. See orange. Slow down. Save lives. Together, we can make 0 fatalities a reality. Always drive safely and embrace the orange.
Cubs lead 2-0. The Pirates have won 9 of their last 10, and they've come from behind 8 times in their last 9 games. Jaso, Marte, McCutchen at the top. Big series, big season for Andrew McCutchen against the Cubs. Freese, Rodriguez, and Frazier in the middle. 3 homers combined so far in the series among that group. Mercer, Fryer, and Nice rounding it out.
Cubs defensively are set up this way this afternoon. Chris Bryant in left. Albert Almora Jr. gets a start in center. Jason Hayward slides back over to right. Baez, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo. On the infield, Wilson Contreras behind the plate. And our Blue Cross Blue Shield starting pitcher is John Lackey. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. John 7-5 with an ERA of 3.50 as he makes his 18th start.
One strike on John Jaso.
League batting .221 against Lackey. Right-handed batter is just .214 against him. With hit 9 of the 12 home runs he has allowed. Polanco banged up, not in there today. Matt Joyce a little nicked up. Perhaps he would have gotten a start against Lackey. So it's predominantly right-handed hitting lineup for the Pirates here this afternoon.
Josh Harrison got hit by a pitch in the foot and left early yesterday, as well as Jaso foul tips for strike 3. So this starting staff still leading the majors in earned run average. The Cubs 5 had a 2.29 collective ERA on June 17th. 22 games since, it's 5.66. So that has put it up to 3.04 on the season. It's the first time it's been over 3 since April 13th.
Yeah, we knew there would be regression with the Cubs starters. I shouldn't say we knew, but there's a pretty good chance there was going to be some regression. It's just it's been so sudden. And it's hit everybody in the rotation except for Kyle Hendricks.
Zobrist can't get it. He was shaded toward the middle, so the All-Star Marte is aboard. He found out yesterday afternoon that he was headed to the All-Star game for the first time as an injury replacement for Yoenis Cespedes. And going into the break, Kyle Hendricks will lead the starters in ERA at 2.55. Kyle will pitch on Friday to start the Rangers series. Jason Hamill on Saturday, and then Lackey will take the ball again 1 week from today. Andrew McCutchen fouls.
McCutchen having a good series. He's having a rough year, but he's having a good series, and would not be surprised to see him have a big second half. Marte certainly a threat to run. He's got 28 steals. He's been caught 6 times.
Lackey holds at the belt, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on a slider.
Yeah, and that, for whatever reason, John did not use his slider very much at all in his last start against Cincinnati. Threw a lot of fastballs, maybe more curveballs than it normally does, but backed way off on the slider. I don't know if it was the matchup with the Reds hitters. He didn't like the feel of it in the bullpen. Who knows? But it's such a good weapon for him.
He had a 3-start stretch, May 29th through June 8th. 2 against the Phillies, 1 against the Diamondbacks. He won all 3. Allowed 1 run combined. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and Marte is safe at second with a double clutch by Contreras. But Marte's got his 29th steal, 2 outs in the inning.
Well, he got a terrible jump, flat-footed lead, not a big lead at all. Still manages to steal the base.
Two strikeouts in the inning. Now David Freese, who snapped a 9-game hitting streak on Saturday.
Pirate fans probably flashing back to Omar Moreno.
Yeah. Before Phil Garner bats, pitcher and catcher will discuss. Yeah, so Lackey had those 3 starts to get his ERA down to 2.63, but the last 5 times out, no wins, 3 losses, and a 5.97.
Yeah, two starts in particular really putting a dent in that ERA. In Miami on the 25th of June, he allowed 7 earned runs and 4 1/3. Last time out, he was charged with 5 earned runs in 6 innings against the Reds.
Almost a quick pitch there from the stretch. 1-1. Make it 2-1. That's inside.
It's interesting to read John Lester's comments after his game last night. He said, why does it always have to be something physical or mechanical for a pitcher? Sometimes you're just bad. And I think when guys have been as good as these guys have been, when they have a bad outing or two, yeah, everybody's looking. Nobody's looking for, well, what happened? Did your elbow sore, your shoulder? Did you, making, sometimes you just don't make pitches, and sometimes the other team just has a really good night. And when it's a combination of both, that's when it gets really ugly.
Knocked down by Baez, and he gets Marte and a rundown. So resourceful there, as he knew he was going to have trouble throwing out Freese after the ball got away. 2-0 after an inning.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to this network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Brood Passport, with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Get your Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly. .org.
Hey, Cup fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. It's foul ball. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
Cubs lead 2-0. 0-1 on Albert Almora Jr. Look out. There's a bat flying into the Pirates dugout.
CDT going on right now.
I thought you were saying look out to the people behind home plate with that foul ball coming right back at him. But the bat also an issue. Now Almora's going to get a little. He's going to get a new weapon is what he's going to get.
Pitcher Lackey on deck, then Zobrist. 1-2. John Neese is from Defiance, Ohio. He was 2 years behind then future Major League pitcher Chad Billingsley. Freeze makes the play.
Billingsley is done, is he not? All kinds of injury problems.
So. To declare the guy's career over, though, before it is. So don't know just yet.
He pitched.
Not pitching this year.
7 times for the Phillies last year. Billingsley still. He's 31 now. So promising when he first came into the league.
Deep right at the wall. It is caught by Frazier. John Lackey robbed of possible extra bases.
Now, you certainly don't anticipate Lackey driving the ball over your head if you're a right fielder, but Lackey puts pretty good charge in that one. There's your Mazda replay. Cam Frazier, who plays the infield and the outfield. Drifting under that one, making a fine play.
2 outs. Zobrist will bat. He started the game with a single and later scored on the Russell 2-run hit. He throws and just missed the inside corner. This will wrap up a stretch of 24 in a row without an off day. First time the Cubs have been in a stretch this long without a respite since 2004. Joe pointed out the Rays in 2008, a team that went to the World Series, they went into the break on a 7-game losing streak. They had won 7 in a row, then they lost 7 straight.
Yeah, that's what you do when you're going through a stretch like this. If you're the manager, you try to keep everything calm. You try to find some historical precedents to say, don't worry, guys, we're going to be okay here. We told that story before. I've told it a number of times. Tommy Lasorda, when he was managing in AAA, these guys went through a long losing streak, and he said, hey, even the 27 Yankees lost 9 in a row, which proved not to be true, but that's, that was just his way of trying to get his guys not to panic.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cubs. They lead early 2-0.
It's 39 hours. Difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Watching baseball and all those crazy funny acts. But mostly I like to play in the bounce house and ride cool rides like the Ferris wheel and the dropping twist. And if I do my chores, my dad even lets me stay up late and watch the fireworks.
Dylan, you missed the spot there.
Well, at least I don't have to clean the bathrooms.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park,
where the fun never stops.
An automobile was purchased in her name, and you drove the car for a year. Correct. She repossessed the car.
But it's not the only reason for their fight.
So you knew she had no driver's license.
I actually wasn't aware of the fact she didn't have a driver's license until I started dating her husband.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Kids.org.
Cub fans, make sure you check out the Cubs baseball blog at WGNTV.com, sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Sean Rodriguez, who has homered twice in this series, getting the start today at second base. Deep center. Almora will watch it go as he bangs it off the batter's eye wall. 3 games in the series, 3 home runs.
Like a multivitamin, 1 a day for Rodriguez here. He's having a nice year offensively. That's his 10th home run. He doesn't play every day, so his home run to at bat ratio is awfully good. Explosive swing there. Pirates cut the lead in half, 1 swing of the bat, and the home run ball has really plagued Cubs pitchers over the last couple of weeks.
So the Pirates general manager Neil Huntington met the local media up here in the press box before the game. I'm sure just kind of a state of the team address before the All-Star break. I did not read what his comments were. As you look at this Pirates club getting into the trade season, they may not really be looking to add a whole lot in terms of veterans from other teams. They've got these young pitchers on the way. Josh Bell probably headed back to AAA, but has burst onto the scene this weekend. They've got another outfielder, Austin Meadows, who's on the DL, but considered one of their top outfield prospects in case they have an injury out there. But they've got a good bench. I don't think they really have any glaring holes, certainly position player-wise.
No, I think ultimately they may end up with a surplus of starting pitching that they have to sort out in the second half.
That deflects off Lackey. Baez will spin, throw, and it gets past Rizzo. Frazier will make his way to second. First things first, hopefully Lackey's all right. DJ Mainville and Joe Madden will head out just to make sure.
Up on the side, rib cage maybe. Baez got that ball in plenty of time. Hurried his throw a little bit. And this is a tough one to know as an infielder. You talk about that internal clock. Obviously, when it deflects off the pitcher, that changes the math a little bit. He spins and fires. And you see there that he still had a little extra time. Not an easy play. It'll probably be a hit and an error.
And it is single and an E5. Ball one on Jordy Mercer. He homered last night. And rolls one foul to right.
Pirates, like a lot of clubs, might be in the market for a bullpen piece at the trade deadline. A lot of folks think the future is brighter than the present for the Pirates because of the young power arms that are just now coming to the big leagues.
Called strike three. First out of the inning. And here comes the catcher, Fryer.
Flips the outside corner. Rack him up Rackley.
I may be too close to it because we watch every day. And, I mentioned the fouling balls off body parts. Feels like there's more of that these days. I think there's more grousing about the strike zone than ever before. And maybe part of it is replay seems to cover everything else. The pitchers, hitters, managers, pitching coaches. Is it because of pitch tracks?
I don't know. I've always felt like the
broadcasters
carping about the strike zone was kind of universal and has been around forever. And I think the modern umpire lets pitchers get away with it more than they used to.
That's going to tie the game. Fryer drives in Frazier, and it's 2-2.
Well, that's the other piece for the Cubs during this tough stretch. They've let a lot of leads get away. Now, this is very early in the ball game, but they've had a number of games in this stretch where they've taken leads into the middle innings, sometimes even into the seventh inning, haven't been able to hold it. This is an off-speed pitch, a breaking ball. It stays up in the zone. Fryer can swing it a little bit and whacks one into the left field corner.
The pitcher, Neese, takes ball one. Fryer had 2 hits last night. He came in hitting .380. And the Pirates grabbed him from the Cardinals off waivers. They're down to their essentially 4th and 5th string catchers.
Another reason for optimism here in Pittsburgh when they get Cervelli back. He was having a nice year when he got hurt. Is inside.
He's going 3-0 on the pitcher. John back in it. We'll try it again. Nationals lead the Mets 3-2 in the 3rd in New York. Nationals have won the last 2 in that series. They've got a 5-game lead. Daniel Murphy has homered again against the Mets.
Yeah, he's gone deep 7 times now against his former club this year. Which is a lot. It seems like even more. It seems like every game he plays against them, he goes deep.
Ball strike 3. So 2 outs. Hey, Cub fans, let's go. Plan now for the August and September push towards the playoffs. Tickets are still available for the second half, but don't wait. They're going fast. Visit Cubs.com today. Going into today, 12 games this season for Daniel Murphy against the Mets. .438, 6 homers, 19 RBIs.
Daniel Murphy is to Mets as Chris Bryant is to Reds. It's going to be on the SAT. John Lackey wants to chat with his young catcher here. This is the 3rd time these two have worked together.
Ball, 1 strike. There it is.
Jaso came into this ball game a .333 hitter against John Lackey, 6 out of 18 with a home run.
Right field and down for a hit, and the Pirates lead 3-2. 3-run second.
Pitch in, maybe off the plate inside, and Jaso able to drop the head of the bat on it. I thought that would hang up there long enough for Hayward to run under it. Obviously, that was not the case.
It's only the 3rd hit for Jaso against the Cubs this year. He's 3 for 29, but he gives the Pirates the advantage and a strike on Marte. Hayward in right center, inning over. It's now 3-2 Pittsburgh after 2.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists, With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board-certified and fellowship-trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
All Makes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Home brewing is where the heart is. The beer, the gear, and the people behind this handcrafted hobby. Brewed tonight at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
I don't know about you, but these days I'm looking for all kinds of ways to save money. Here at WQAD News 8, we know the rising cost of living is hurting Quad City families. That's why we're constantly exploring ways to save money. Groceries, health insurance, utility bills, even daycare. We pledge to give you the tools to help you cut your bills down to size. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Nicely done, sir. Cub fans, if you've ever wanted to sing the stretch at Wrigley, here's your chance thanks to Budweiser. You can upload your video at 7thinningstretchcontest.com or buy tickets for the next Bud Friday on July 15th in the bleachers. And you can try out like that guy did, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Yeah, that was good. A lot of gusto there. Pointed to his hat. It was good. Good choreography. No blowout for Nice.
Strange landing there for him. He's got a 3-2 lead. Bryant, Rizzo, and Contreras. Chris is a little banged up. He's been hit by some pitches here lately. Playing through it. And if the season ended today, he'd be a very strong National League MVP candidate.
He ranks #1 and wins above replacement.
Taken for ball 4.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Do it now. And the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. Well, here comes another MVP candidate. What a combo, right? Back-to-back in the batting order. One right-handed, one left-handed. Both take walks, both hit for power and average.
Yeah, there aren't too many tandems you would want to take over these guys. Knocked down by Fryer.
Both still have a lot of prime ahead of them. Anthony's 26. Chris is 23, 24.
24.
First tandem in Cubs history to surpass 20 home runs prior to the All-Star break.
Swing and a miss, 2-2.
Yeah, it's become a go-to pitch for Jonathan Nice, that cut fastball. Throws it hard, just 88 miles an hour, with a little darting action, and that's truly a cutter. Usually not a lot of depth on this pitch.
Driven to deep right, and Frazier misjudged it. It's over his head. Bryant to third. He's going to be held there. It's a double for Rizzo. He just keeps on hitting. He's got 6 hits the last 2 nights.
Frazier made a pretty good play on the Lackey ball to the wall earlier, but a terrible read on this one. He's a little panicky here. He jumps. He doesn't just misstep 1 or 2 steps. He comes flying in on this ball before realizing that that was not going to pan out for him.
Second and third with nobody out for Contreras. Ball 1. Great chance here for the Cubs to not only tie it up but regain the lead. Ball 2. He's ready. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Sets up a 2-1. Picked up by Jay, so he'll step on first. Run scores. We're tied at 3. RBI for Contreras, and also Rizzo goes to third. A 2-for-1. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Looks like we might have another wild one on our hands today. Cubs and Pirates wrapping up the weekend. Len and JD and our WGN crew. Infield pulled in against Addison Russell. And Neese knocks it down. Rizzo holds it third, and the out recorded. Neese just saved a run and maybe saved his life. That one was headed right back at his noggin.
Man, there's been a lot of hard contact against Neese. This is just a screamer right back at his coconut. He's able to throw the glove up and knock it down. Otherwise, that would have been real ugly.
And Vogelsong coming back from getting drilled in the face by a liner. Or actually, no, hit by a pitch, right? So here's Hayward. Hits it well, but Marte will make the catch. So the Cubs do tie it, but they did leave that runner at third. It's 3-3.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside. Delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
Come see the difference at Sterling Chevrolet, where we always have the lowest prices on new, used cars and trucks. Drive home this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, only $169 per month. Or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel. It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Located on Route 40, Sterling.
Man, waiting is the worst. Be patient. Being patient is the worst.
They'll bite eventually.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
This just in. The Iowa Lottery's new scratch games have arrived.
That's what I'm talking about.
We repeat, Lucky Dog, Diamond Sevens, and Wild Doubler are now available where Iowa Lottery tickets are sold. New games, new top prizes, new chances to win. Get yours today.
Woohoo! All
week, life's got the funny, the fierce, and the Ferguson.
It's like we're a modern family or something.
And next live, Bryan Cranston, Constance Zimmer, plus Dancing with the Stars judge, Carrie Ann Inaba.
Stop judging me.
Next live.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Here's your Ford upcoming schedule. Got the All-Star game on Tuesday, a 4-day break for everybody else. The Texas Rangers come in for interleague play next weekend. Mets at home and then at Milwaukee. A long stretch of games in Chicago coming up. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. And by the way, the Rangers are getting very short starts. I think they just snapped a streak of like 8 in a row. They haven't gotten 5 innings out of their starter. And Kyle Loesch last night went just 5.
Yeah, they're kind of limping into the break.
McCutchen, high and deep center field. Almora to the wall. She's gone into the bullpen.
And it's McCutchen. Every time the Cubs get something going, the Pirates respond. Second home run of the day for the Pirates. And they've hit a bunch of them here this weekend. Number 14 for McCutchen.
Freeze swings and misses. Second home run for the Pirates today. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
The Cubs are celebrating Bud Fridays in the Budweiser bleachers all season long. This Friday, it would be the 15th, Budweiser will provide a distressed Cubs cap to up to the first 5,000 early arriving fans 21 and older in the Budweiser bleachers. Get here early. For details, visit Cubs.com/Fridays.
These are small sample sizes. Going back to our convo on Friday night. Andrew McCutchen becoming Andrew McCutchen again. It's more likely than him continuing to hit the 230s or 240s. And this weekend, he has been lights out. Strikes on Rodriguez, who's homered in every game.
Now, I don't know if the Cub pitchers have an issue with it, but I used to hate it when the catchers would come out of the crouch the way Contreras is here when he's calling for a high fastball. It just changes the look too much for me. I'm guessing they don't have a problem, or they would tell him.
Yeah, I don't think John Lackey is a guy who would ever be shy of it.
Yeah, letting his opinion be known.
Right. 2 balls, 2 strikes. After an 0-2 start.
Rodriguez got his start in the Angels organization. First came to the big leagues in 08. He's out.
Strike 3 called. Got our Bud fan cam coming up a little later. Hashtag Bud Fridays. Send in your selfie. The Caspers were here this weekend.
Hey.
Joe and Sharon. Great to see my folks.
You guys have a good time?
Yeah. Absolutely. Backhanded play, Rizzo. Frazier is out. McCutcheon's leadoff homer gives the Pirates a 4-3 lead.
Loss is not something that you feel until it happens.
Most people lose their vision from diseases like macular degeneration and glaucoma, not at birth.
With macular degeneration, you lose your central vision.
You have a blind spot right in the center of your face, so I can't actually see your face.
So even that little circle in which I could see became a big blur.
I was 65 when I first was diagnosed with glaucoma.
There were no symptoms. I had no headaches.
3 million Americans have glaucoma, and half don't even know it.
11 million people in the United States have macular degeneration.
You lose mobility, independence, changes your entire life.
So many eye disorders can be treated if caught early.
My husband tells me that I have beautiful brown eyes, and I don't want to lose that.
Make a plan today to get your eyes checked.
Visit brightfocus.org to learn more.
The red, white, and blue sales event is going on all month long at Highland Toyota. Buy with 0 down, 0% financing, 0 payments till fall. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $219 a month. A loaded new 2016 Camry SE, $195 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla LE, only $145 a month. At Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Went to the Great Wall work upstairs with a 4-seam fastball.
Three and one to Baez. Here's the pitch. He walked him.
Tough way to make a living issuing leadoff walks. That's how the third inning started when Chris Bryant worked the walk. He came around to score.
Jose Quintana has made the American League All-Star game, placing Danny Salazar.
What happened to Salazar? Is he pitching today? Thought he might start the All-Star game.
Yes, he pitched yesterday. He's got a sore elbow.
They're dropping like flies, aren't they?
Yep.
Stick around long enough, they might name you and I to the All-Star team. depth chart is getting.
We have other plans.
Digging in pretty deep.
The count. One and one. I'm going to go back to your line about hard way to make a living. Nice seems to be there for the taking in terms of putting up a big crooked number today. They've got 2 in the first, 1 in the third, although they had runners at second and third with nobody out in that inning. Driven deep left. Marte is back and it's gone. Cubs lead 5-4. As we were saying.
Yeah, just so much hard contact off Nice here today. Doesn't seem to be able to settle into any kind of a real rhythm. He has the second highest home run rate in the National League. A good swing there by Almora.
Second career homer. So Lackey now has another lead.
So, you know, you're going to give up the long balls, but when they come after walks, it just compounds things. 1.74 home runs per 9 innings for Nice, second highest in the NL. His home run to fly ball rate up over 23%, the highest in Major League Baseball.
Well, Lackey's hit the ball hard twice, and he's made outs both times. It's the first out here in the fourth.
Second baseman, again,
So it's about just under a quarter of all balls in the air against Nice leave the ballpark. Now, there's probably an element of bad luck to that, but that's a lot of mistakes up in the zone, I'm guessing.
Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? 382 feet. Want to know to Zobrist. Here's the pitch. It's a strike.
Do we know, and I bet you we can look it up if we don't know, and by we I mean you, because I don't know, the average distance of a Major League home run?
I don't know.
Do you care to hazard a guess? Would you like 375?
Yeah, I would say 370, 375. That would be my guess.
I'm going to look that up.
Okay.
Because you look at Almora's home run, you say, well, it just barely cleared the wall, but the wall is very deep here. On Tuesday, July 19th, Cubs play the Mets. First pitch 6:05, and the first 10,000 early arriving fans will receive Cubs pajama bottoms presented by American Airlines. For more information, visit Cubs.com. You can wear them on your next flight. It's the gift that keeps on giving, and the beautiful thing about that gift is if you're hard to buy for, somebody says, you know what, he needs a pajama top to match those bottoms.
Right. Line shot, center field. In and out of the glove of McCutcheon again. As Bryant is on, he tried to slide and grab, couldn't get it. And a base hit.
And last time we were in town, there was a bit of an misadventure for McCutcheon in center field on a line drive, and it's not an easy play by any means. I think most guys, once they're there, are going to be able to secure that baseball.
We had it. According to HitTrackerOnline.com, the average distance of a home run, we were way off.
Well,
about 397 feet.
397.
Pretty close to 400. Yep.
Well, we weren't that far off. It's not like we said 250.
20 feet, but
plus or minus 3 percentage points. We're within the margin of error. Quinnipiac poll.
Archimedes Caminero hit 102 on the gun last night.
The Pirates have won 9 out of 10. They've played good ball for a couple of weeks now. Starting pitching has not been particularly good for them in this stretch. Scoring a lot of runs. The bullpen's been good. The bullpen's been outstanding for the most part. Neeson, his last start at St. Louis was good. He went 5 2/3, allowed 8 hits and a run.
Lexus Run Predictors brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. So it doesn't look like a great chance the Cubs would score here with 2 outs and a man at first, but one of the hottest hitters on the planet is at the plate, and it's 2-1 on Rizzo.
He's going to make another run at a cycle here this afternoon.
He was so close last night. Last at bat ended up being a double. Ball bounced off the top of the wall in left. Maybe less than a foot from the Cubs' first cycle in 23 years. Muscles that one out into right center. Bryant will make the turn. Rizzo's 3 for 3.
Three for 3, and we're only in the 4th inning. Bryant, despite that banged up knee, pushing through to third base.
That's it for the starter Nice. Rizzo up to 297 on the year. Clint Hurdle will go into his bullpen early again. 5-4 Cubs in the 4th.
This is where my great future begins. This is where I become the person I want to be.
Please join us for our Get Hooked Fishing Derby at the Rock Island Conservation Club. Catch a tagged catfish and you could win one of 350 prizes, including a new SUV from Zimmerman Honda. Register online at bgcmv.org. No fishing license is required, so get hooked. Saturday, August 6th.
Great futures start here!
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Next, Ellen.
He's a young boy who was born with only half of his heart.
His journey is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh boy, this is very exciting.
Now, his best news yet.
You were with him for 18 hours. You were with him.
Plus, David Spade reveals
I told my friends I should date her.
He had a crush on Ellen.
And then I got the news. Oh!
Ellen, Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
We're lucky to have school supplies for school this year.
But what about the kids who don't have school supplies? Here's how you can help.
Just drop off your donation of school supplies at these Illinois locations. It's your chance to help area kids start the school year on the right foot. A full list of supplies and drop-off locations can be found at WQAD.com. Please help the First Day Project, supported by Carpetland and WQAD News 8.
More.
Welcome back, everybody. Visit the Cubs Authentics auction page every week for your chance to own one of a kind game-used Cubs items. This week's auction includes game-used items from the 4th of July game. Go to Cubs.com/Authentics before 8 tonight to place your bid. The Cubs will donate net proceeds from the sale of Cubs Authentics to Cubs charities.
Here's Archimedes Caminero, the most effective pitcher last night, and he got the win. An inning and 2/3, 3 strikeouts, and he was firing some heat.
Yeah, his average fastball velocity better than 97 miles per hour. Seen him reach triple digits. And on a nice roll lately. Nice job cutting down on the walks. That was always the issue with Caminero. Hard thrower, extreme hard thrower, great stuff. But he lacked command, but much better here of late.
First pitch swinging on 97. Contreras into shallow left. Little collision. Mercer caught it. Ian Marte came together. And the inning is over. But a 2-run homer by Albert Almora Jr. And the Cubs lead 5-4. Get ugly.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
My dad took my 7-year-old son's thank you letter as a threat on his life.
You interpret this zip code to be a K2, meaning kill 2.
Meaning me and my wife.
Is it possible the 6 just...
I don't see that 6.
All new Dr. Bill.
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Net.org.
Hey, Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. So John Lackey has a 5-4 lead as he works here in the last of the 4th. Anthony Rizzo has 7 consecutive hits. Going back to last night. One and one to Mercer. Batting 7th for the Pirates today. I'm guessing no Adam Warren today. For the Pirates, you'd think no Jared Hughes. He got a 3-inning save last night.
Yeah, he's got to be down. Kyle Hendricks threw a bullpen before the game. He'll make the first start after the break. He's not going to pitch in this game. I mean, you have a long extra inning game, he might be in play.
Russell gets Mercer.
Baseball's 2 biggest summer events back-to-back. The Home Run Derby on July 11th at 7 Central, and the very next night, don't miss baseball's biggest stars at the 87th All-Star Game presented by MasterCard July 12th. Coverage begins at 6:30.
was a Cardinal. He's now a Pirate once again.
Yeah, this is where he started. If he hits home run, is it a deep fryer?
It would be. I was kind of hoping you'd laugh at my Friar Cardinal line. Rizzo will make the catch. There, so you laughed the second time. That works. 2 outs.
I didn't even catch it. I thought you were just talking about the path of his career, wasn't it?
Matt Joyce with a pinch hit. He left the game last night with a quad issue. Dangerous off the bench this year.
So Clint Hurdle making good use of Caminero after a longer outing last night. Probably just had him for a hitter or two here today, so he brought him into that dangerous situation. He got out of it. And now he'll keep the line moving in the bullpen. Joyce has been awfully good in the pinch. I've been really good overall. He's got good numbers. Jeff Locke from the rotation to the bullpen here on the final day before the break. Johnny Allstaff Day.
It will be Locke's first relief appearance since 2012. Two and two now on the pinch hitter Joyce. Pitch popped in the air to right. Just got under one as Hayward camps under it. And the Pirates go in order for the first time today.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to this network sooner, it could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's the great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet Buick, it helps area charities as well.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
The 5th inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. You looking at me?
He's an accountant during the week. He's a Pirate on the weekends.
There's Jeff Locke.
17 games, all starts. 8-5 with a 5.38. So again, you know, the loss. Nice having his struggles.
Liriano.
Yeah, Liriano. I mean, I don't think they're going to jettison Liriano, but with, you know, Tyone and Last Now and these young kids coming up, some of these guys might be fighting to keep their spot in the rotation and ultimately may move to the bullpen.
Juan Nicasio has already moved from the rotation to the pen. As Russell takes ball one. Cubs lead 5-4.
Another one of those pitch to contact guys. Usually runs a below average strikeout rate, but he's significantly below this year. So you become a little susceptible to the balls in play gods when you put the ball in play as much as he has. Changeup. Fastball maybe a little bit below average in terms of velocity. Changeup is his best secondary pitch, and use the occasional curveball, but he's backed way off that this year. Throwing a few more sliders. We know who the starting pitchers are for the All-Star game? Has that been announced yet?
I think they announced that tomorrow when the managers meet the media in San Diego. I have to believe managers have called the starter and said, hey, by the way, don't tell anybody, but
don't tweet it.
In the air, right center. McCutcheon.
Having a little fun at his own expense. I got this one. Yes.
Hayward has struck out and lined out. Jeff Locke is a New Hampshire native. 6 feet 195.
Originally drafted and signed by the Braves, second round of 2006. Traded to the Pirates in 09. Nate McLouth, I think. Was that the deal? Well, they made a couple deals with the Braves back in the day.
Yep. June 3rd, 2009. Came over with Gorkis Hernandez and Charlie Morton in the McLouth deal. We just robbed Hayward of a hit. 2 down.
Yeah, more hard contact for the Cubs. They chased Nice already. This is a bullet, little chuck and duck from Locke, but Mercer there, well positioned, good reaction to take away a base hit from Hayward. Is having a very nice series. A lot of good swings. Positive results, but not this time. Mercer there to make the play on him.
So it's Baez with 2 outs. Hard hit ground ball toward the hole. Backhanded Mercer. Jump throw to first. Safe. Infield hit Baez.
Man, heck of a play by Mercer. Beautiful play, and then it looked like Chris Guccione, the first base umpire, was winding up, getting ready to call Baez out had Jaso been able to hang on to this baseball. think he would have been wrong had he done it, but it's a knock for Javi. His second reach. He walked and scored last time. Talking to folks here, watching the Pirates every day, their evaluation of Jaso at first base has been okay, you know, for a guy who really played the position. It's a little awkward sometimes with the footwork.
Mora's 2-run homer in the fourth, giving the Cubs this 5-4 lead. Pitcher a little locked up here.
Trying to upset Baez's rhythm at first base, I'm guessing.
Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Brings you the Almora go-ahead homer. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Lined fair. Fair ball. Kicks off the sidewall. Baez to third. Gary Jones is going to stop him. Baez runs right through it, and he's going to be out. Gary Jones tried to stop him. Baez kept on going, and the Pirates get out of the inning. It's still 5-4 Cubs.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdal, serving the community since 1891.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
An automobile was purchased in her name, and you drove the car for a year.
Correct.
She repossessed the car.
But it's not the only reason for their fight.
So you knew she had no driver's license.
I actually wasn't aware of the fact she didn't have a driver's license until I started dating her husband.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Cubs leading 5-4. 9-4-2 to get Baez.
Yeah, it looked like Jonesy was waving him and then tried to throw up a stop sign. By that point, Baez had already committed. Yeah, you see it there, the last little crank of the left arm, and then the stop sign comes up. And, you know, it's a defensible play either way because Lackey's coming up next. So, pretty good chance they're going to be able to retire John. But obviously, not a bad decision if you decide to slam on the brakes there either, because you never know what's going to happen. I wonder if you're waving a guy or if you commit to try to score, you're just hoping for a mishandle or an errant throw.
Soft liner is picked by Rizzo to retire Jaso.
Cub fans, join the Cub season ticket holder waiting list. Do it today. Claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
Marte. Pirates now 6 years in a row. They've had multiple All-Stars. Melanson and Marte. They'll get an actual break in 6 seasons. Fouled off.
Day to be a pierogi.
Almost hit him.
Yeah, he got him. Yeah,
and he gets hit a lot.
It's the kindest hit by pitch.
It's because they're wearing these throwback jerseys. They're a little bigger. And Cubs by far get hit more often than any other teams in baseball. McCutchen with a strikeout and a home run. The homer gave them the lead in the 3rd. After the Cubs had tied it. Strike one. Rizzo, Marte, Bryant among the league leaders. He's had to work hard today, trying to get through this 5th. Marte runs, and he's safe. Ball gets into center. Marte on his way to 3rd. Might be a play there. Almora's throw late. Steal and an error. And that could be big, as he's at 3rd with only 1 out.
Again, not a particularly big lead by Marte. The throw sails high. Second throwing error in as many days for Contreras.
I've got 5 steals in the series for Marte. Wow. Infield in. Rizzo way off the bag at first. Mackey would love a strikeout here. Pitch fouled away.
That's an interesting infield alignment with Baez back a step or 2 of the bag. Russell all the way in. Zobrist and Rizzo pretty tight together on the right side of the infield.
Marte with his 30th stolen base. Jonathan Villar of the Brewers came in leading the NL with 31. miss. He got him. Big strikeout.
Huge.
Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Back here in Pittsburgh, infield back with 2 outs. David Freese takes ball 1. Cubs trying to avoid the series sweep and push the Pirates back to 7.5 out. Blackies 1-1. 2-1.
Strikeout of McCutchen, John's 7th this afternoon. Not walked anybody. He walked 5 in his last start. Season high.
John has pitched for a long time. And in a bunch of postseason games, and he has kind of downplayed some of, really all of the games up until this point, and saying, you know, these games aren't nearly as important as they will get. But this one does feel like it carries a little more importance. Ball 4.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're all important, and you don't ever want to get accused as a player of being nonchalant and taking things for granted. I mean, you come every day to play hard and you try to win, but it's such a long season, and it's a tired old cliche, but it applies. You try to stay on an even keel, the peaks and valleys. You don't get too high when things are going well, and you try to not get too low when you're scuffling. Now, Joe's philosophy is a little different. He's like, when you're winning, yeah, it's party time, but just don't let the losses affect you in a negative way.
Lackey did not really want to walk Freeze to get to the hot hitting Rodriguez. But here we are, 1-0 the count. Swing and a miss on a slider. It's been a good pitch for him today. That's the tying run at third, Marte. In the air to right. Hayward is over and no play.
Really annoying music they play here.
Is it that particular song?
It's that fake organ they got going.
Bounce to Rizzo. And that'll end the inning. They strand 2. Cubs still lead 5-4.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
My dad guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
John Deere is proud to be a sponsor of the John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity.
Thanks to John Deere, 100% of your pledges plus a bonus go to services in our community.
Thank you for giving through Birdies for Charity. It helps your charities and your community.
Chip in for your charity. Birdies for Charity.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Nine runs, 16 hits total in this ball game after a crazy one here last night. Really not fretting too much about all that out there on the Allegheny. John Lackey will take the at-bat 0 for 2 today. A couple of good swings, though. A deep fly out to right and a sharp ground ball to third. Jeff Locke out there for his second inning of work. Follow Jonathan Neese, the starter, who lasted 3 2/3, and Archimedes Caminero pitched a third of an inning.
Two strikes to Lackey. Outside for a ball. Call strike 3. Lackey says no.
Second baseman, Ben Solis. MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. Includes a free subscription to @Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. MLB.TV for details.
Swinging strike on Zobrist. Cutchin looks that one in as well.
It's finding out that it works better if you actually open your glove when the ball gets there. Will work off the plate inside with the fastball to set up the change. Which a lot of guys are going to chase. Bryant, not like a lot of guys. That's why he's an MVP candidate and an all-star for the second consecutive year.
will get down. It'll give Rizzo a chance. Bryant on for the third time. And today's bona fide player of the game, Anthony Rizzo. He's 7 for his last 7. Wrap your hands around the original Italian beef of Bona, proudly served at Wrigley Field.
I have to try one of those bad boys.
Foul, back out of play.
Single, double, single today for Anthony. Lefty Neese couldn't solve him. And this time he got lucky because Frazier, the right fielder, just made a bad read. Otherwise, that's an out. But it's a 2-base hit. And there's his third one. He just muscles that one through.
Going outside.
So what, Albert Pujols, didn't he make the All-Star team like the first 10 years in the league or something like that?
Sounds right.
Chris Bryant could be off and running on a similar run.
Pujols did not make it his second year.
Didn't. Okay, well, never mind then. Moving right along.
9 out of his first 10.
9 out of 10.
Yep. Can't remember why he didn't make it. In 02, 157 games, 34 homers, 127 knocked in. But that was the whole season.
Must have had a mediocre first half.
Yeah, I'm going to find that out. That's a fair ball. 8 straight hits for Rizzo. Bryant on his way to third. It's a double for Rizzo. What a run he's had.
He's like wee Willie Keeler, only he's not very wee. He's rather large. And this one, talk about hit them where they ain't. They got the shift on, and he just nudges that one down the third baseline. Softly hit, so Marte can't get there, and everybody gets 2 bases.
Second and third. 2-out rally started. Here's Contreras. Albert had a big first half, so yeah, I don't remember why.
He's got his average up to 300 now.
Ground ball to third. And Locke will get out of the inning. Cubs strand a couple. Rizzo stays hot, though, 5-4.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Summer is pool season, but that refreshing dip may not be as safe as you think.
Your bathers are not protected from the germs and contaminants.
That's why we at WQAD News 8 showed you a quick and simple way to take safety into your own hands.
I would certainly probably use it before I allowed my children in the water.
Making sure you have the tools to protect your family. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Brood Passport, with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Get your Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Are our kids.
Take a look at our Honda game summary. A lot of points going up on the board. 5-4, 18 hits. Nice gone. Lackey hanging in there. Rizzo continues to do his thing. Albert Almora Jr., 2 out of 3 with his second career home run. Start something special with a great deal on Honda now at your Honda dealer.
John Lackey into the 6th with a 5-4 lead. Facing Adam Frazier. 24 years old. 14th Major League game for Frazier. Off to a very good start.
A high average hitter throughout his minor league career with little or no power.
Neftali Feliz up for the Pirates. Slicing drive to left, foul.
This big ballpark in Frazier's game, spraying the ball around the field, he should be able to pick up a fair number of doubles.
Okay, we have our answer. The Albert Pujols question. Called strike 3. Thanks to Jackson Dooling, who did the research. Pujols in 2002 was a final player candidate with Andrew Jones, Brian Giles, Larry Walker, and Ryan Klesko. And he came up short. I think finished 3rd. Behind Giles, behind Jones and Giles.
And this was 02.
He finished 4th.
2002?
Yeah, finished 4th of the 5. Hayward in right gets Mercer.
Maybe Lance Berkman won the fan vote that year. I don't know. Astros players generally don't win the fan vote.
Andrew Jones.
No, just the regular first base fan vote.
I don't know.
Although Bagwell still would have been playing, Lance would have been in the outfield. We digress.
Fryer, the batter. Josh Bell is on deck. Bell with the pinch hit single. First pitch he saw to start his career on Friday against Jake Arrieta, and then last night hit a grand slam. Awkward swing by Fryer. 1-1.
Bell really should contemplate retiring because it's all downhill from here. 2 at bats, pinch hit, pinch grand slam.
One more note. 2002 is the first year of that extra player balloting. It was also the tie game, right? That changed the it now counts.
It now matters.
Yep. Lackey, 1, 2, 3. Javi Baez in the 7th. 5-4 Cubs.
probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
5-4 Cubs. 8-1 against the Pirates this year going into this series, and they had won 7 straight in this ballpark. But dropping the first 2 and trying to salvage a finale going into the All-Star break. Lock to Russell.
Let me make a suggestion here. Please score some more.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, would it?
The way the Pirates are swinging it this weekend. There you go.
Fair ball. It'll kick off the sidewall that juts out. Russell's going to have to hold. As Marte got to it pretty quickly.
Yeah, Marte, such a weapon out there in left field. Big left field here at PNC Park. He's got tremendous speed and really knows how to play the bounces out there as well. So what appeared to be an easy double off the bat turns into a single. Well read by Marte. Probably a good decision with nobody out there for Addison not to push it.
Ray Searage. Ray Searage and Eric Fryer both on the mound. On a hot day.
I'd be wearing that black pullover if I were Ray.
Carl Edwards Jr.
So we started the day with that graphic in the first inning about the Cubs leading off an inning. And they're high on base percentage in such situations, and it's certainly been the case here today. That's what 4 times the leadoff man has reached in 7 innings.
Yeah, they've had a lot of traffic. One last note on Albert Pujols in 2002. He was playing left field at that time. Played just a little first base the year before.
Played third, right, when he first came up?
Yeah, left, right, third, first. He was not a full-time first baseman until 2 years later. Called strike, 1-1. Why did we start talking about Albert? Oh, you were talking about
Chris Bryant making. For some reason, I had in my mind that Albert started his career with 10 consecutive All-Star, but maybe it was 10 consecutive 30 home run, 100 RBI or something like that. He's really good. Is the point, and Bryant is really good as well.
Hayward pops it up. And it's Rodriguez in shallow right from the second base position.
Well, pitching change coming.
It will be a right-hander. When we return in the 7th, Cubs lead by a run.
A promise was made.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
The defendant was a friend of your daughter's. She moved into your house.
A mom with bad credit was back on the road.
An automobile was purchased in her name, and you drove the car for a year. Correct. She repossessed the car.
But it's not the only reason for their fight.
Did you have a driver's license? No. So you knew she had no driver's license.
I actually wasn't aware of the fact she didn't have a driver's license until I started dating her husband.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Bryan Cranston, plus Constance Zimmer, and from Dancing with the Stars, Judge Carrie Ann Inaba.
Stop judging me!
Next live.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
On the next Brood, home brewing is where the heart is. The beer, the gear, the people behind this handcrafted hobby, and why some make a special toast to our 39th president. Brood, tonight at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
He is on.
Lee's doing a very nice job for the Pirates this year. Busy guy. This is his 41st appearance. He's 3-0 with a 394. Very good strikeout numbers. You see that whip of 0.95. That's really good anytime you're below 1. You're really dealing. Upper 90s fastball. Good slider.
Russell at first, 1 out. Baez the hitter. Cubs leading by a run.
The average whip for a major league pitcher is 1.33. That's walks plus hits per innings pitched. Well, his at 0.95 is significantly better than average.
See the lead by Russell, and there he goes. The pitch is up and in. Throw right on the money. The Friars had a nice series both ways. 2 down.
Yeah, the stolen base really not a big part of Addison's game. Takes a shot here, and Fryer up to the challenge.
Meantime, 2-0 on Baez. Bases empty as he takes a breaking ball for a strike. Two Almora on deck.
Like Javi was cheating a little bit there. Guessing fastball. Tough guess against Feliz. I mean, he is a hard thrower and he's got a good one, but he likes that slider, especially against right-handed hitters. And then he paints the outside corner.
That ends the inning. We will stretch here in Pittsburgh. It's 5-4 Cubs.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Usually you see me on TV talking about one of our 11 new car franchises, but don't forget about nearly 600 quality pre-owned and certified cars, trucks, and SUVs available at Courtesy in Moline. Unbelievable 100,000-mile warranties from Nissan and Kia. Financing as low as 1.9%. Plus, Courtesy provides a free Carfax history on any pre-owned or certified vehicle. See it now and shop our pre-owned inventory 24/7 at CourtesyCarCity.com and in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Get ready for the 19th Annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm, there for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. Honda, start something special with a great deal on a Honda, now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Time for today's Bud Fan Cam. Can't Keep Checking My Phone by Unknown Mortal Orchestra. The next Bud Friday, July 15th, featuring Distressed, Cubs, Caps. That is our friend Susie Cool. We've never met Susie, but you like the name.
Susie Cool, how do you not like it? I just hope she has a brother named Joe.
She is a Pirates ball girl and a Root Sports live production intern. Root Sports produces the Pirates games.
And it is Cool, C-O-O-L, unlike the pitcher that they used last night, Chad Cool. He's K-U-H-L.
She has tweeted at us because people have told her that we've mentioned her on our broadcast. Here's Josh Bell as John Lackey will lead it on, or will start the 7th inning. Last night, he hit the grand slam after singling 2 nights ago in his major league debut, and this was a blast. So here he is again, and Clint Hurdle said when he got here he's just going to pinch hit this weekend and head back to AAA. He's making the most of his short stay. Lined foul to left. Guy thinks it's easy, doesn't he?
First impressions matter, and he's making a great one. Lackey with 9 strikeouts in the ball game, the most he's had in a start since June 3rd at home against the Diamondbacks. You notice when Wilson goes into that standing position behind home plate, how often the pitcher misses the spot. And it may be that pitcher's just disregarding it. So a lot of times you'll do that as a pitcher. You want to throw the ball in a different location. But the other part of it, too, is I think it can be disconcerting because it's just such a different look.
Lackey up over 100 pitches on the day. Here's his 1-2. Now 2-2.
So Bell getting called up to the big leagues the other day, and apparently the AAA manager had a team meeting and made up some crazy story about production of Peter Pan here in town, and they needed Tinkerbell, and that's how he let everybody in the team know that Bell was coming to the big leagues.
He's putting together quality plate appearance against a veteran, John Lackey, in a tight ball game late. Be a quality start. John has already given up 4 runs, but all he wants is a win.
The youngsters that got it started on Friday in the Arrieta game in the 7th inning. The Pirates were down 1. Frazier worked the walk before Bell delivered the base hit. In swing mode now.
Another 3-2. He walked him. How about Josh Bell? Pinch hitting 3 straight days to start his career. Single grand slam leadoff walk.
And after expanding to go after that backdoor breaking ball, he was able to lay off that sinker down.
Jaso with an RBI single in the 2nd. He's 1 for 3.
Jaso, one of the extreme ground ball hitters in the National League.
Tony Watson, left-hander, is up. Swing and a miss. Lackey with 3 straight scoreless innings after McCutchen hit that go-ahead homer in the 3rd. During that time, the Cubs took the lead.
Well, Bell's not a base stealer. He had 1 steal down at AAA, was caught 6 times.
Lifted foul to left out of play.
Yeah, it looks to me like Jaso's really making a concerted effort to hit the ball in the air. Keep those hands pulled in, thinking middle away, much more likely to get the ball airborne with that approach.
Base hit. Pirates threatening. 2 on, nobody out.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4 due up here. I'd be surprised if Joe lets these hitters get another look at John. This is real good work by Jaso. Quiet lower body. Shoots that line drive into center.
Pitching change, 5-4 Cubs.
Honest, hardworking. Neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. At WQAD News 8, we do stories on these hardworking and determined people taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. We're proud to bring you their stories. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
His family claims he's dangerous.
He owns several guns.
And paranoid.
My dad took my 7-year-old son's thank you letter as a threat on his life.
You interpret this zip code to be a K2, meaning kill 2.
Meaning me and my wife.
He doesn't make Ks that look like 6s.
I don't agree with that at all.
Is it possible the 6 just butted up against the 1?
I don't see that 6.
All new Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
I've got goosebumps.
She was really an inspiration all doing this thing.
And these are just genuine good people.
So here's $300. I'm giving you $300. Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
I'm stunned. And we're not done yet.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward, brought to you by Accentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
2 on, nobody out, and getting right into the heart of the Pirates batting order.
Yeah, Strop struggled last time out. It's been a while. He's had 4 days off since his last appearance. That was against Cincinnati on the 5th of July. He allowed a couple of runs, a couple of walks, a home run.
Not an issue here in this part of the order, but I wonder if Polanco might be available for pinch hit appearance later with the way Bell swinging these last couple of days. There was no need to use him to start this inning. And Joyce already used in the 4th. Something to keep in road. Bounce to 3rd. Baez will get one throw to 3rd. Safe. Joe will want to make sure on video that the call was right, because he possibly could ask for a review. But well, you'd love to get 2 outs there.
Well,
and you only got 1.
2 outs. I'm not sure what Javi was doing. Why doesn't just throw this ball to second base and go around the horn for a double play?
Really close at 3rd.
Yeah, I guess maybe he thought he was going to get a triple play.
Safe, and assuming he stayed on the bag. That is a huge fielder's choice. Yep, Dave Martinez saying he beat it.
Joe's like he couldn't hear him.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm trying to figure out why he was running.
Just throw the ball to second base. Go around the horn for a double play. You know, unless he had some notion that he could run the runner back, you know, start a 5-4-3 double play and then still get Bell on his way to third base. I doubt that thinking. I think he just base runner coming his way and reacted to it.
So they will play back at double play depth with McCutcheon at the plate. Tying run 90 feet away and still only one out. And to right and out of play. I mean, in the end, the better option would have been just tag him. It would have been first and second. As you said, he thought he had time to turn two. Hayward in the corner. This will tie the game. He's got it in foul territory, and the throw to the plate. Oh, safe. I didn't think he had a prayer, and he almost threw him out.
Yeah, I was getting ready to second guess the decision to throw home, but what a cannon. And we've seen Jason Hayward make so many good throws already, and that was awfully close at home plate. The Cubs are taking a look at it. Man, this is maybe the most impressive throw he's gotten off yet.
Don't beat it. Your point was with the throw going to the plate, now the go-ahead run is in scoring position in Marte. That Dave Parker field, isn't it?
Yeah, I would not be surprised to find that Javi Baez turned a triple play in his career on a ground ball like that. Again, it was one of two scenarios. He was just trying to make a hero play, or the base runner coming in his direction got his attention. But the play, the way to play that ball is just go ahead and throw the ball second base and start the double play. Sometimes you go for great and you don't even get good.
Now the other question is, throw goes to second. Did Zobrist have a play at third? I don't know if Russell was already over there though. Force at second, throw to third. That's something maybe Baez was thinking. 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss, 2-2. That run charged to the starter Lackey. Two. Line shot, and it'll hold up for Hayward, and that'll end the inning. Pirates do tie it. It's 5-5 to the 8th.
The red, white, and blue sales event is going on all month long at Highland Toyota. Buy with 0 down, 0% financing, 0 payments till fall. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $219 a month. A loaded new 2016 Camry, $195 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla LE, only $145 a month. At Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
Brian Cranston, plus dancing judge Carrie Ann and Nava.
Stop judging me!
Next live.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Home brewing is where the heart is. The beer, the gear, and the people behind this handcrafted hobby. Brewed tonight at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
Kids.org.
JD, break down this play. It looked like Baez was thinking run down with Bell after getting the force.
Right, and that was an option that Ben Zobrist had because Russell went over to cover third base. So it's just, if that's the case, it's just next level thinking by Baez. Because again, the routine play is 5-4-3. But I think you're right. I think Javi was thinking, well, if I run this guy back to the base, we get a force there, and then we could throw Bell out at third base with Russell covering the bag. It's just, it's hard to know because he's a very smart baseball player. He's got great instincts, and that may be what he was thinking. It's tough for a player who thinks on that level to assume that everybody else is thinking with him, I guess would be the challenge.
Right. And if you execute that play the way it looked like he wanted to, instead of 5-4-3 runner at third, 2 outs, right. It's a runner at first and 2 outs.
Right,
which is pretty brilliant. I go back earlier as Watson's in and gets a swing and a miss from Almora to the play recently where he fired to Chris Bryant when it looked like Chris wasn't thinking he was going to throw to third. So every once in a while that point guard will make that behind the back pass. Swing and a miss, strike 3. I got another question on Twitter, and I don't think you would disagree with my answer. The question was, should Hayward have let that ball drop? Because he did catch it in foul territory. My answer is twofold, no and no. The first reason you shouldn't let it drop is it was barely foul, could have been fair, and I think this in the game you take the out. You don't get too fancy.
Right.
And he almost threw the guy out at the plate anyway.
7th inning, you're not sure you're in foul territory. You got to catch the ball.
That's Caesar off the bench.
Well, and then the other play in Cincinnati earlier this year, the play where Javi was playing short and he came in and charged the ball and it looked like he was going to go to first base, and out of the corner of his eye he saw, wait a minute, I got a shot at second. He kind of threw back across his body to Zobrist, and Ben didn't handle the throw. It was a quick snap throw. He was kind of close to him, not an easy play, but I guess the lesson is if you're playing alongside Baez, be ready for anything.
On the way, and a strike on the inside corner. Driven deep left center. Marte giving chase off the wall. And if Matt had pulled that ball about 10 feet to the left, it's a home run, but instead it hit right near that 410 marker, north side notch. As it is, it's a 1-out double.
Yeah, this ball crushed. It's a big yard out there, 410 into that notch. And Karam kicks right back to McCutchen. Otherwise, Caesar might get 3 bases.
Inside to Zobrist. Popped up on the bunt. Watson makes the catch. Bears trying to sneak attack. Time for a Mattress Firm Great 8 stat of the game. This series has been wild. We've had 8 ties and 9 lead changes. Brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Here's Bryant. Singles in his last 2 at bats, swing and a miss. And the guy on deck has 8 hits in a row. Inside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Cubs with 14 hits in this ball game. Scored 5. All their scoring came in the first 4 innings. They've had chances since, but have not been able to push through. Big 2-out knock has been elusive.
There's a base hit. Caesar will be sent. Marte up with it. Throw to the plate. He's safe. Cubs lead 6-5. Chris Bryant with a big hit with 2 outs.
There's that big 2-out knock. 3rd consecutive hit for Bryant. He plates Caesar. Strong throw by Marte, but the speedy Caesar wins the race.
Rizzo the batter. Single, double to start his afternoon. Lefty to lefty, 1-1.
Watson's been one of the better lefty setup men in the league for a while now. Good heater, real good changeup.
How about this? Rizzo's gone from 290 to 300 on the button going into this plate appearance. He went into June in the 230s. Ground ball. Little bobble. Rodriguez has time. The hit streak snapped by Rizzo, but the Cubs regain the lead. They answer right back. Bryant with the big hit. And it's 6-5 Cubs as we go to the bottom of the 8th from Pittsburgh.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
At Courtesy Ford, you may not drive by us every day, but if you're looking for a new Ford truck, you need to know where we're at, and that's on West River Drive in Davenport. We're the guys who know what truck guys want, and we'll do the deals other guys won't. Find the newest Ford trucks and commercial vehicles, as well as hundreds of pre-owned. Right now, save $11,000 off this F-150 at Courtesy Ford. We're actually just down the road, 5 minutes from the Centennial Bridge on West River Drive in Davenport.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300. Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
6-5 Cubs. This roller coaster ride of a series ending today, and Carl Edwards Jr. Talk about added responsibility since he came up. He's pitching in the 8th inning with a 1-run lead.
Yeah, certainly a high leverage situation for the young right-hander, and he's been impressive. 9 2/3 innings. He's allowed just 4 hits, 3 walks, while striking at 11. Scoreless inning here Friday, allowed a hit and a walk, had a strikeout.
5 appearances last year. This is his 9th so far this season. Sean Rodriguez, who has homered in all 3 games of the series, leads it off and fouls away. Adam Frazier, then Jordy Mercer.
Home runs for Rodriguez, just 2 shy of his career best for a single season. A couple years ago with Tampa, he had 12.
Big swing and a miss. Chopper foul. Nationals won the final 3 in New York. 3-2 today. 6-game lead in the NL East. They went into that series 4 up on the Mets. Cardinals leading the 7th at Milwaukee 3-1. Swing and a miss. Ball gets away. Contreras will throw late. So Rodriguez, after striking out, reaches.
Instead of trying to pick that one, he should have used his chest protector to try to block it and keep it in front. That's part of the process, part of the learning curve for Contreras.
So a wild pitch allowing Rodriguez to reach base. Here's Frazier.
Sometimes that's a tough transition for a guy to make. Has played the infield, used to relying on his hands. You see it with JT Realmuto in Miami, his former infielder, trying to get him to be a little more dependent on blocking with his chest protector as opposed to trying to pick the ball all the time.
Check on the runner. Swing.
Swing was an afterthought.
0-2. Russell, the flip to Zobrist, and they just can't turn it. The bat broke. That slowed down that ground ball. Threw off the timing a little bit.
Now, one of those tweeners for Russell where you try to determine, should I just take it to the bag or flip it? He opts for the flip, and I don't know if it would have been any quicker had he gone to the bag himself.
Now Mercer with one out. Frazier takes over for Rodriguez at first. Fouled off the mask. Contreras. Wood and Rondon are up. This could be more than an inning for Hector. Final game of the first half. '97 from Edwards. 0-2. Tying run is on base. Pirates have been red hot, winning 12 of their last 13. One and two. Mercer gets a long look at Rick Sofield, Pirates' third base coach.
Even though you had the wild pitch on the strikeout, you can't shy away from that pitch. Contreras still has to be willing to call it, and Carl's got to be willing to bury it. He's looking for a swing and miss. The classic power pitcher with the elevated four-seam fastball, upper 90s, and the sharp curve. His fastball will have a little cut to it from time to time.
The outside, 2-2. Runner goes, line drive to right. It's going to be a double play as Frazier's already to third. Rizzo will step on the bag, and that'll end the inning. To the ninth, Cubs lead 6-5.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Come see the difference at Sterling Chevrolet, where we always have the lowest prices on new, used cars and trucks. Drive home this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, only $169 per month. Or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel. It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Located on Route 40, Sterling.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists. we'll get you back in the game.
Back-to-back episodes of Cheaters, starting at 3 p.m. weekdays on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Our kids.
6-5, Cubs maintain their lead, and time for our Cubs double play replay, brought to you by State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com.
Yeah, Frazier never did pick that ball up off the bat, and that leads to the easy 9-3 double play. Looking back in, but didn't know where it was. At that point, there's no sense turning around.
Frazier craned his neck, but he didn't look back. Nice. Here's the closer, Mark Melanson, with his team down a run. Got to get that in before the break. The dad jokes.
Melanson an all-star, and there's the supporting evidence. 27 saves and 28 tries, a 1.26 ERA. And one of the better ones in the league now for a few years. League hits .215 against him. He's allowed just the one long ball.
All-star Mark Melanson. Cutter strike on the outer edge. Opposite field, deep. Frazier's got it on the warning track.
He started to lose his balance out there. Ball drifting away, a little slice spin perhaps. Some adventures in the outfield for the Pirates today.
0-1 on Russell. '51 saves last year for Melanson, leading the majors. That was 27th the other night. 2 gone. Hayward is 0 for 4, but he's lined out twice. Bounced foul. So for the Pirates, in the bottom of the ninth, Fryer, a pinch hitter, and Jaso. And again, I'm curious if Gregory Polanco is available. We got Jung Ho Gang. Don't know Josh Harrison's availability. Outside. Melanson rocking back and forth as he gets the sign.
Six-man bench for Clint Hurdle here today. He's already used Joyce and Bell.
Foul just wide of first. Oh,
nice play.
Is that Susie? That's Susie Cole. What a pick.
Yeah, great reaction. Good first step off the stool. You got to be careful because if that's fair, that's very embarrassing.
She reacted like she's been there before.
She's played it cool.
Lined. Rodriguez will catch it.
Oh, man. Get the rover out of there.
That, for 100 and however many years the game has been played, was a hit, but in the era of shifting, fairly routine out. Our crew just wanted to get this song in there somehow.
Yeah, any chance you can get to play yakety sax, you got to do it.
John Deere Classic and Birdies for Charity have generated over $70 million for area nonprofit organizations. When you donate through Birdies for Charity, your charities will get a bonus on top of your donation. John Deere Foundation matches donations to the Birdies for Charity Bonus Fund dollar for dollar. With hundreds of prizes given away, you have a chance to win when you donate. With a little luck, you can win a 2-year lease on a 2016 Lexus NX. Birdies for Charity, sponsored by John Deere. Go to birdiesforcharity.com and sign up today.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
You knew she had no driver's license.
I actually wasn't aware of the fact she didn't have a driver's license until I started dating her husband.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Home brewing is where the heart is. The beer, the gear, and the people behind this handcrafted hobby. Brewed tonight at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
Well, let's see if Hector Rondon can hold him here. Up 6-5.
Yeah, 13 out of 17 now in the save department for Hector. He let that one get away against Atlanta the other night. Pitched an inning in the ball game last night. Struck out the side on 17 pitches.
Josh Harrison fouls away. Hit by a pitch on the foot with the bases loaded last night, and then shortly after that, taken out of the game. He's hitting for Fryer.
Been a weird year for Hector. The Cubs were doing so much winning early, but a lot of it was lopsided, so there weren't that many save opportunities. And if they were, a lot of them were, 4-1, comfortable leads. A little different mindset when it's a one-run ball game. You have to pitch away from power.
Give up the Markakis homer the other night. Right center, Almora emphatically calling off Hayward. Jung Ho Kang will bat. It's a strike. 97 on the fastball.
Whoop. Go down and away. little extra amped up, overthrew it.
Jaso on deck. Cubs lead 6-5, bottom of the ninth. Here's a pitch.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, he did.
He went. That's a big swing pitch. Instead of 2-1, it's 1-2. Ball made by Chris Guccione at first.
Yeah, it was a pretty good looking pitch. Maybe a little bit down or a little bit out. Guccione, the first base umpire, thought he saw enough of a commitment there from Gung.
I think he got it right. Then he chases a slider for strike 3. That's the difference between 2-1 and 1-2.
Yeah, well, two things. One, the hitter gets a little jumpy and more likely to chase. And the other one, if not, then they're much more likely to take a defensive swing with just trying to put the ball in play. So it's really going to suppress power. Put a guy like Gung in a hitter's count and turn him loose. Obviously, he's much more dangerous.
So 2 outs. Jaso 2 out of 4 with an RBI. And a strike. Couldn't get him to go after it. 1-1. Chris Bryant, one of many go-ahead RBIs in this game, but the latest in the 8th. Plating Matt Caesar, who had doubled earlier, off the bench. 1-2. Tay waiting on deck. Rondon to the plate. The pitch. It's full.
Hector learned his lesson the other day. Markakis hit that game-tying home run off of him at Wrigley. He tried to throw him a fastball inside. Markakis able to get the barrel to it. Here he's just staying away from Jaso. Jaso's not a big power guy, but make a mistake in the inner half. He's certainly capable. Far less likely to do damage in that to the off field. So if you stay down and away with a fastball or backdoor slider, highly unlikely that he's going to hit it out of the ballpark.
Ready for another 3-2, and here it is. Ground ball towards center. Backhanded by Zobrist. Cubs win. Cubs win 6-5 the final. They push the Pirates to 7.5 out, and they'll have at least a 7-game lead in the division going into the break. Chris Bryant, the All-Star, with the big hit. Cubs win 6-5, and we'll be back in a moment.
nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
I probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
Once again, your final score, Cubs 6, Pirates 5. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN. Brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. We have more to come. The Ford 10th inning show is right around the corner.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet Buick, it helps area charities as well. Back-to-back episodes of Cops Reloaded starting at 4 p.m. weekdays on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Welcome to the 4th-10th inning show, and the Cubs figure out a way to salvage a finale. A 6-5 decision over the Pirates. They had to come back a couple of different times. Anthony Rizzo had, at one point, 8 consecutive hits. Going back to last night, he finishes 4 for 5. Bryant, 3 hits, including the game winner. Albert Almora Jr. with a big 2-run homer, and Matt Caesar also off the bench with that double in the 8th. He would eventually score the game-winning run. Right there is the winning run. We'll get the rest of the highlights in a moment.
If you grew corn from 2013 to 2015, you suffered lost income due to rapidly falling corn prices. I'm Gary Morrow. Our team represents over 45,000 farmers who have sued Syngenta Seeds. Syngenta sold a GMO strain before getting approval to export to China. China banned all U.S. corn in 2013, killing corn prices. Learn more at MidwestCornLawsuit.com.
It's all there in LeClaire. Come and relax in our luxury spa.
A gathering place for craft beer.
Tour the distillery.
Best German food around. Antique Archaeology, home of the American Pickers. One-of-a-kind, handcrafted furniture.
Where history comes to life.
Fashions from artisans across the U.S.
Cool stuff!
Spend the day and the night. It's all there in LeClaire, where I-80 meets the Mississippi River.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center in the heart of downtown Milan, your local full-service no-kill shelter, offering a complete low-cost wellness clinic, including vaccinations, microchipping, as well as spay and neutering. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, helping make your pet's well-being more affordable. See a list of available services online at qcawc.org. Call for an appointment or visit one of our walk-in clinics at Quad City Animal Welfare Center in downtown Milan, saving animals one life at a time.
I don't know about you, but these days I'm looking for all kinds of ways to save money. Here at WQAD News 8, we know the rising cost of living is hurting Quad City families. That's why we're constantly exploring ways to save money. Groceries, health insurance, utility bills, even daycare. We pledge to give you the tools to help you cut your bills down to size. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Be right for you.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Cubs down in the fourth inning when Albert Almora Jr. cranked a two-run homer. That would give them a 5-4 lead. Andrew McCutchen with a sacrifice fly. What an effort by Jason Hayward. Let the Pirates tie it up. Eighth inning, Chris Bryant with the game winner. And at that point, JD, we weren't even sure if it would be enough, but it would be today.
Yeah, just a crazy back and forth series, a wacky game last night, and boy, what a big win for the Cubs here this afternoon. Getting out of town with at least one was very important.
9-3 in the season series against the Pirates, and we'll have more from Pittsburgh after this.
AAA Rents provides tents, tables, chairs, and all the accessories for events from $8,000 to $8,000. We're always affordable, and we're not just a website. Check out the season's hottest trends in our showroom. From the most basic get-together to the most festive or elegant occasion, AAA Rents will transform your space into something special.
Thanks, AAA! They offer the lowest prices and the highest quality with more choices than anyone else.
Get more for less at AAA Rents. Stop into our showroom or visit AAARentsQC.com. You'll be amazed.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Watch WQAD MyTV 8-3 in HD over the air or on Mediacom Cable Channel 716.
Stopped.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Here's your Ford upcoming schedule. All-Star Game Tuesday. 7 All-Stars, 6. Then back home to play the Texas Rangers. The Rangers will go into the break with a healthy lead in the AL West. Mets then at Milwaukee. But a big stretch of home games coming up, JD.
Yeah, and the road games are in Milwaukee and the south side of Chicago, and then one trip to Oakland. So a chance to do some damage here early in the second half.
Thanks for watching. Final score, Cubs 6, Pirates 5. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody.
Back-to-back episodes of Cops Reloaded starting at 4 p.m. weekdays on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Cheesy.
Mac and cheese.
Warm. Beautiful marriage made in food heaven. Comforting.
It's all about comfort food.
Comfort food at its best.
It feels like coming home in here.
Give it to me straight. Tell me the truth.
That's the truth. We're checking out food that'll make your mama proud.
That's what families do.
It's Chicago's best comfort food. Is there anything better than that?
I'm ready to go.
Chicago's best. We're on a mission to find Chicago's best food.
Juicy, tender. Good eats right there.
Oh, yum.
This is your show.
It's the best because I say it's the best.
The best.
You know what to do.
Instagram, Facebook, Twitter.
Christian on Facebook.
Tessa, send us here.
Good food, good people.
You can't find better than that.
Hope you're hungry.
Chicago's best, baby. The best. There's no comparison.
It's Chicago's best. Starts now.
That could make me more comfortable in the heated seats in the Chrysler 200 is a nice, warm apple cobbler. And that's why we're headed to Abundance Bakery in Brownsville.
Thank you.
Uncle Billy, how long has Abundance Bakery been here on 47th Street?
We've been on 47th Street for 25 years.
What has kept you here in Chicago on 47th?
I guess I'm just crazy.
You're crazy? Yeah. He's just cray. Uncle Bill's cray.
That's my man,
That's your man?
Traditional landmark, 47th Street.
This is the best bakery on the planet.
We make everything fresh and we make it from scratch. And if you're on a diet, it's not the place to be. We don't know nothing about sugar-free or fat-free, okay? Okay.
I love sweets.
The apple cobbler?
No, apple
fritter?
No, apple slice.
Bread pudding.
I can't think the name of it.
We'll figure it out.
Chocolate cake donut.
Caramel cake. Listen, I can't think the name of it. I'm coming here to get it.
What is it about your apple cobbler?
This is a southern dish, you know what I'm saying? So it's rich and it's fresh. It's a recipe that's been passed on for years.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Maribel. Uncle Billy, I hear I'm pronouncing your name wrong. It's Uncle Billy with a V.
It's a gazillion Uncle Billies.
Oh.
Okay, so I had to be.
Had to be different. We got Uncle Billy and Granny Smith.
Okay, you got to put a little bit more. Maybe that one's not sharp enough. Try this one, okay?
Blame it on the peeler. It's not me.
Yeah, it's not you. I mean, I have a hard time peeling apples too, because of course I got 66 years and a whole lot of arthritis in these old hands here.
I feel like I have arthritis right now. That's it. It's my arthritis. What do I take for that? Cialis?
Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache.
No.
Not Cialis.
What's that?
You don't want to know. Okay.
We don't want that.
No, we don't want that. And you definitely don't have to take it.
One thing we all need, the perfect crust.
You never knows how sometimes the bottom of the crust is soggy. We don't want no soggy crust. Okay, so
we want no soggy crust.
Okay. So now we're gonna put some apples. We gotta go to the secret potion. This is basically sugar and a little bit of apple juice, cinnamon.
We add another layer of crust and apples and seal it all in. But we aren't done yet.
Do me a favor. Give me Wavelos, please. Give me 2.
Wavelos?
Eggs. Okay, man. Maybe I did I pronounce it right? There'll be those Wavelos from now on, okay? Wavelo wash.
In the oven. Wavelo water and everything.
Perfect. It's what it's supposed to be.
It's sweet, it's rich.
Makes you want to dance.
That is so good. When you think comfort food, what does that mean to you?
Well, something that you can get, you can fill it up with and go somewhere and lay down.
Exactly. This is true comfort food. We got to thank Points and Figures for your Instagram posts telling us we had to come to Abundance Bakery.
Thank you, Points and Figures.
Uncle Billy says thanks.
It's cold outside today.
It's so cold.
Get comfortable because we're just getting started.
Burgers and mac, burgers and mac.
Brittany's getting cheesy in Forest Park.
Our mac and cheese is all about the sauce, made with 6 cheeses.
And I'm turning up the heat with some homemade chili. There's 2 of us at the table, but I only see her. Then Brittany's checking out a hidden gem that's dishing up authentic Italian cuisine.
Yeah, nobody has recipes. Yeah. The old timers.
But first, when you need your food to hug you after a bad day, This British boy's checking out some Irish food. It's so cold outside, I wish someone would wrap me in pastry and stick me in the oven. Although chicken would be a lot more comforting. Which is why we're here in Wrigleyville at Johnny O'Hagan's for some Irish food and hospitality. T-shirt! The hearty Irish menu isn't the only thing about Johnny O'Hagan's that will get you feeling all warm and cozy.
Johnny O'Hagan's is probably the one Wrigleyville bar I will actually journey north to come to.
This place is Irish on the inside, absolutely 100%.
There are a lot of great people in this bar.
Half the staff here are Irish to begin with.
The atmosphere is great. The bartenders are really, really, really welcoming.
And that was absolute goal of ours, is to create an authentic type feel to the place.
You walk in, the bartender looks at you, says, "Hi, how are you?" gives you a smile, and pours you a beer.
Oh my God. Friendly atmosphere, good fun people, and the food to boot as well.
The food is good.
Irish food you can never go wrong with.
What we're going to make while we're here, though?
A chicken and mushroom pie.
It's fabulous. Yeah. It's the best chicken pot pie anywhere.
There's a flaky crust. There's peas, there's carrots, you know, everything you would want in a pot pie, it's going on.
It's so great that almost every day I eat it.
It really does bring the flavor.
You guys clearly bring the flavor because we had a ton of people on Facebook who said we had to come here. Check this out, though. It won't be the last time you'll see this tonight. So I embarrassed myself out there with my Irish jig. I'm hoping I'm going to redeem myself here in the kitchen. Let's hope so. Me too. We get things started with the chicken, onions, and mushrooms.
Carrots and celery. Looking good. All right, now we're gonna...
Thank you very much.
We're gonna deglaze this with a little white wine. This will just cook out the alcohol.
Cook out the alcohol?
Cook the alcohol out. No, we're not gonna get drunk on this one.
No.
It's all for the flavor.
I do it all for the fun.
And some heavy cream.
That brings the comfort.
That's it.
The
right
white
there.
wine and the cream, that's what brings the comfort.
This will simmer down here. We'll let this cook for a little while.
We top it off with puff pastry and pop it in the oven. But lucky for me, Matt has some ready to go. It's what I love. I don't have to wait at all. Oh, I'm up for the crack right now.
It's like grandma's blanket of a meal.
So good and yummy. Just has the goodness inside it.
The delicious sauce. The vegetables are yummy. Crust on the top is really nice.
Did you have the fireplace flown in?
Actually, a lot of the bar was all imported from Ireland. The fireplace was built here.
Doesn't get any more comforting than that. Well, except for good pot pie. That's comfort food. The cream and the mushrooms, the white wine, and the puff pastry. Flaky on the outside, gooey in the center, just soft and soaks up all those flavors. Is there anything as comforting and satisfying as pot pie?
I'm not sure if there is. It doesn't come to mind while I'm eating this.
Well, why you guys Chicago's best?
It's because we want to produce food that will bring people back and enjoy the atmosphere and the cuisine. If you can't bring people back, you're not going to stay in business long.
That's the truth. If your comfort food's not comforting, then you're not going to bring anyone back. And this is delicious. Let us be your comfort food connoisseurs.
Jordan appreciates that, don't you? Mm-hmm.
Head to our website to see me get sloppy at Elgin Public House.
This is why they call it sloppy.
If you're not making a mess, you're not doing it right.
No.
Watch Brittany satisfy her sweet tooth at Crosby's Kitchen.
This is unreal. All about the goo factor.
And find out what makes the biscuits and gravy so good at Flying Saucer.
The biscuits out of this world, the gravy, you guys have it all.
Other comfort food you think we need to check out? Let us know.
Uncle Billy, you on Instagram?
Yeah, I think we're on all of those.
So are we. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Chicago's Best TV.
Put it out there. Put me on blast.
No matter where you are in the world, you have to have clean water to survive. Living Lands and Waters and the mission to clean up rivers, it actually started right here. I mean, we're standing in my parents' yard. This is where I grew up. You know, just seeing the accumulation over years of all the barrels and tires and garbage out there, you know, I don't think most people realize how trashed it has been and continues to get. And that trash is toxic, a lot of it. You know, tons of antifreeze, tons of oil bottles. I mean, you name it, it's all there. 1999 was the year when I thought, like, yeah, I could probably quit. I mean, this is not, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? We had worked all the way up the Illinois River. By that time, it was myself and one other guy. We were on the south side of Chicago. We had 7 miles to complete of our goal of 273 miles. And the last 7 miles was the gnarliest place ever. It was basically an open sewer for Chicago, so we'd worked all the way up and we saw where a lot of this stuff was coming from. And we were there for 3 weeks. It was almost Christmas. It was sleeting every day. You know, it was a time when I was like, what am I doing? I'm working in open sewer. Where is this going? Like, am I really making a difference? Then I got to thinking back. Yeah, we are. Little by little, don't know where it's going, but I need to stick with it and try to make it as big as I can. So, 70,000 volunteers, 747 river cleanups or events in 22 states, 23 rivers, and about 7 million pounds of garbage. If you see a problem, like no matter how small or how big, you can do something about it. As an individual, you can really make a difference. And you know, you don't have to be the smartest person in the world, but everybody's got skills. And I guarantee, whatever that skill may be, it might be that you're really good at, you know, typing, data entry. Doesn't matter what it, mechanics. There's an organization that needs your help. And if there's not an organization that fits exactly what you want to do, then you can start one. But the world needs more people doing good things, so just find your passion and make it happen.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Entire families torn apart, begging me for mercy.
Maybe it's because we still the same.
I don't think I can be. Not anymore.
We made it. It's gone.
He did the math and realized that Washington was the place where there'd be a chance.
We should go. We should go to Washington.
You gotta hold on, man. Hold